Everybody, I think we're live.
Yeah, hopefully.
We're ready for the finals at KCKC8.
Yes, this is Cubing for Cake 2025. We started a stream, our first stream, Missouri Championships last year. That went pretty well.
That was this year.
This year.
It's like 2 months ago.
This year, I had brain damage. That one went pretty well, so we thought we would do another one. 5x5 finals for this event will be starting in just a few minutes, and we will be showing you all that. The 5x5 finals is a little early.
Dude, you guys got Wendy's nuts? No way, dude.
We're live.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I don't care.
Anyway,
It's going
I hope
so
they
5 finals is the first, and then we'll be taking a break for all the second rounds to start,
Exactly, yep.
and then re coming in at the other finals, which will be I'm not sure what time those start.
We'll let you guys know. We'll keep you updated.
Yeah, but 5 finals will start in just a few minutes.
Okay. Okay,
We
so
have
I'll look at the schedule and I'll tell you guys. I usually would have, if I was watching the stream, I would have the schedule and stuff going on the other tab.
They're live right
So after 5x5, we have cake and then a couple second and first rounds. But then after that, at about 4 p.m., we'll have all the finals will be starting. So
yeah, right now we're on break for lunch, getting ready for that 5.
There's a bunch of nerds out there. Especially Jackson Scott Hill.
Yeah.
That kid. I don't know. I bully him.
You got Wendy's?
we don't condone bullying, by the way. I just want
We
to
don't
make
do
that
that.
public.
No, I don't either.
Okay.
Just a quick disclaimer. I do not.
We're going to take a look at our top 5x5 competitors. Obviously, the one right off the bat is Zach Johnson. That's the first person I'm thinking of. We also have Hana. He's first on the psych sheet, but only by a little bit. Right behind him is Aaron. And then
Aaron Witt.
Yeah. And then
I'm 6th on the psych sheet. Hello.
and then third is Zach Johnson. So, and then there's a pretty big gap between third and fourth. So I think our podium will be between Zach Johnson, Hannah, and Aaron. All 3 of those are going to be fighting for podium, and either of them can place. I also know that Zach is going for 5x5 state record average, and I think he already has state record single, but I know that he's going for average, which should be pretty exciting. So yeah.
Yeah.
I need to eat. I'm going.
We
It's
are.
on you, dog.
All right, Josiah's taking a second. He's gonna eat something. When 5 finals start, I will be actually in the first round of 5x5 finals. So you will have Josiah commentating the round 1 of finals, and then I will be back to commentate round 2 of finals, where Josiah will be competing again. So it'll be a little switching on and off. And then I'm not sure. There might be one finals where both me and Josiah make, and if so, we will have to get a substitute. If that's happens, we'll see who we can find. So far, the starting rounds of these, the first few rounds of this competition has been decently good. There's been a lot of mix-ups in like the pyramix rounds, a few missed scrambles in some rounds, and then other incidents in others, but nothing too big. We have a competitor whose birthday is today, and we're celebrating that. His name is Sean Doyle. We're going to have a little ceremony for a few minutes, I think after 5x5 finals. We're going to have a little cake and cupcakes for that. So be sure to wish Sean a happy birthday. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Make sure if you're still tuning in just now, if you're tuning in right now, we're 5x5 finals are going to be starting pretty soon. People are getting ready for that. Lunch is just now ending. We're going to be streaming 5x5 finals and then taking a little bit of a break so that the second rounds of all the events can be done. Um, we'll put a little break screen on for that, and then we'll be back at like around 4 o'clock for the rest of the finals. So be sure to be there for that. That should be pretty exciting. We got Aaron, the champ, over here, and then we got Josiah, who's a good peer mixer, ready to take the top spot today. We got a lot of good cubers here. Very nice weather out today. It's gonna be a really good start to the day. Pretty excited for all of it. All right, so it looks like they're now calling Group 1 a 5x5, which means I need to take my leave, and you'll have Josiah Bell filling in for you. Currently, he's grabbing something. Yeah, so 5x5 finals is starting right now, and we will be commentating that.
It'll start soon. I'll be on. I'm just checking a few final things. Okay.
Even if you're not.
Okay, everybody, we are back. So we have 5x5 finals coming up. We are watching for a couple of people here. So I'm not sure who's in Group 1 because there's only one round of 5x5. So I'm not exactly sure who's in Group 1, but I'll give you a couple people to watch out for. There's our other commentator right there. He's sitting in the seat to your left, right up there, middle of your screen. He's got this dark sunglasses on, and he is ready to get some good times in 5x5. Um, so 5x5 round is about to start. I may do a 5x5 solve because I haven't practiced at all. But okay, so just a quick audio and video check. How is the audio and video so far? I know the quality isn't going to be the best, but that is just because we don't have the greatest internet and just a couple of things that come into play. A couple of different things that come into play, but let us know if the audio is cutting out or something like that, because we would try and fix that on the go. So we do have I don't know if you can see them. This is stationary seating, by the way, but we do have Shaylee Baker on this on camera too. You'll see her. She's kind of in the middle of the screen in the back row there, and she is I believe she's fourth. She's fourth on the psych sheet, so she's gonna put down some pretty good times, and we're excited to see her compete. I'm trying to see anybody else that has a good podium chance. I don't see anybody. It's mainly Shaylee Baker in this group. We probably will have some faster people in the next group. Um, if we go back to competitors one, we do have um, Sean Doyle, who is the reason the competition is here. It's kind of his birthday competition, so shout out to him. And then, so looks like Chaley's probably going to start her solve pretty soon. Okay, so I am seeing a couple comments saying it is a little echoey. So we'll see if I can do something about that echoey. So let's see. I'm gonna say echoey is just the audio lagging a little bit. I can turn my mic down just a little bit. I don't know if that'll help anything, but yeah. Happy birthday to them. Luna Starpool just commented that. Thank you. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. I'm going to bring up the live chat on my phone real quick. This is the second ever competition we've live streamed, so exciting new stuff in the Missouri cubing community, that's for sure. That's for sure. It says we have about 5 viewers in here right now. That is pretty cool. Okay, I see that we have FBU Good in here. He's watching the stream. He's right next to me. He doesn't need to be watching the stream, but he is. So that's cool. We do have a couple different graphics, updated graphics. So we have, I don't know if you see this or not, but we have a CS timer module here, like on the bottom left. And that will enter the competitors' times that we're watching, so you get live time feed. That'll work a lot better in the finals. We'll watch the top 3 going into that round. So this is exciting stuff here, guys. Yeah, he wants to be updated on the haps. Yes, sir. You can't have eyes in the back of your head. Okay, looks like Chaley Baker is starting her solve. We're gonna switch to her. You'll see her in the middle of her screen. You won't be able to see it very well because I do believe she's an under the table solver, so she will solve her cube under the table. So that's most big cube solvers, though. Our other commentator Noah has started his solve, and he's currently at 105. He already has a PR, so he's not worried about his PR streak. So you'll see Chaley. She's about to start her solve here. Lost my 2x2. Crash out. Wait, Drake, what happened to your 2x2? Yeah, so apparently Drake lost his 2x2. Okay, it looks like Chaley's at about 59. Okay, she just hit a minute. Okay, Chaley got a 105.30. So as you can see there on our CS timer graphics, I just entered that time. So this way you'll be able to keep track. We also have best possible average and worst possible average as well. Y'all can't be perfect like Joe. Okay. The chat is already starting to diss me. That is sad. Sad. Our other commentator just got a 1076. But that is 3x3, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why he's doing that. It's actually so helpful. Thank you. I worked so hard on it. I'm just kidding. I didn't work that hard on it, but it is, and it's kind of cool because we do have WCA Live, but there's a delay between WCA Live and you have to wait till they finish their average and then it gets entered. So having a live time feed is pretty helpful. So looking in this group, the only one that has a real chance at podiuming is Chaley, and she is 4th currently on the psych sheet. So, but then again, there is a pretty big gap between 4th and 3rd in 5x5. So I don't think she'll podium, but she does have a chance to lock in and hopefully bump off one of the other 3 competitors. That would be a cool underdog story. We like underdog stories around here. We do. Bro. Drake, you want some napkins? I don't know. They gave me a lot of napkins. They gave me a lot of napkins for lunch. Okay, Chaley's beginning her second solve there. She's about 20 seconds in. She's actually not an an under the table solver. She's actually an over the table solver, which is quite cool. You don't see a lot of big cube solvers that solve over the table. She's about 30 seconds in. Looks like she's on edges. I think she does Yao, and she's on edges currently. She just hit about 45 seconds. I think anything sub 1 is going to be good for her. Looks like she just finished parity. She's on last Slayer. And there's OLL. And then PLL. That's going to give her a 104. I'm pretty sure 104 is good for her. I think she's going to be kind of happy with that. Looks like maybe she messed up on the last layer a little bit. Let's see. Her times, she has a 105 official average and a 1 flat single. So 1 flat single, that means she's going to be going for a sub one single this competition, I'd say. And what is that? A 104.21. 104.21. Almost forgot about our time entering. So she got a 104.21. It's quite cool. A couple other names in this group is, I didn't mention it, but Trenton, I believe he's in this group as well, and he's actually 6th on the psych sheet, so that's kind of a surprising out of the nowhere. I don't think he's gonna podium, but he could get some good times. He has a 119 official average, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm ignoring the chat. My bad. Okay, let me read the chat. Okay. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's on me. I don't know who Hannah is, and I don't know what he looks like. That's on me. So, I'm pretty sure he's in the top left corner over there, and you can't really see his times. He sat quite far away from the camera, but that's all right. Um, okay, okay. So the chat says who lost it? Probably Joe. Yum. Okay, okay, okay. Zach says y'all blatantly disrespected Hannah in this group. I'm sorry, that's on me. I didn't know who he was. Um, full apologies there. He should be podium favorite. Yeah, he is a podium favorite. I did not realize he was in this group. I cannot see his time, so I'm not gonna be able to update you guys on those. But yeah, I can barely see his time. I may sit up and check out his time, but I can't give you um, a full time update because I just don't know his other times. So unfortunately, we did miss that guy, but that's all right. Shaylee solving. She's at like 50 seconds right about now. She's in the middle of your screen. Okay. Shaylee solving. She's at 103, 104, 104.76. 104.76. Okay. So far she's on pace for a sub 105 average. So a 105 average, a sub 105 average. I don't think that's gonna podium, but yeah. We take a look at our other commentator there. Looks like he just got a 144. Let's see him in the middle of your screen at 144. So I'm still not sure what Hannah's getting. I do apologize once again for missing him, but we are going to make a couple mistakes. He sat like he's on the farthest table away, so I can't even see his times. But for the finals, um, hopefully for the finals, we will have the top two competitors sitting in the front two tables with the best camera view. I'm gonna adjust the camera real quick. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'd say you can see things a little bit better. Looks like Chaley's starting her fourth solve. And there she is. She's starting her fourth solve here. You can see her timer ticking off there. Just do her right. Ooh, I have fries in the bag. Not that anybody cares. Hannah just called a delegate. I'm not exactly sure what for. Looks like Chaley's about to wrap up her solve. She's at 45 seconds. There's 53 seconds. Looks like she's still on edges, so this is going to be a slow solve. I'm going to say like a 107. There's 103. 106. Yeah, it is going to be a slow one for her. She's not going to be happy with this solve. That was a 113.78. So she's definitely not going to be happy with that. So we can see her BPA is a 104 and her WBPA is a 107. You can't quite see the WBPA, but that is because it's a 5-digit number. But we'll just read it to you. The important is the the BPA, which is a 104.76. So if she does manage to get a sub 105 average, that would be good for her. I think that's probably what she's going for because her current average is just above 105. Yeah, it's a 105.96. So she's looking for a sub 105 average. My guess is. So she definitely needs BPA. So she needs a better than a 421. I'm gonna eat some more fries. Okay, guys. Also, our internet should improve by the end of the day when finals start because more people will leave. So this stream is only going to be better and better. Luna Starpool says, I'm rooting for her. That's great. I definitely think she'll be on the female podium. Um, she might podium if one of these other 5x5 solvers choke. I believe she'll be first on the female podium. She just started her her fifth solve, my bad. And she's looking for a PR average, so she needs like a 104, something, 104 something. I'm sorry. She needs a 104 something. You can't see her time very well. She's at about 30 seconds. Looks like she's working on edges currently, so I think on good pace. She's at 40 seconds. Looks like she just is about to finish that edges. She's at 50 seconds. She's on 3x3 stage. Doesn't look like she got parity. That's good. 58 seconds. H-perm. And she's done. What a solve. That is a 1 flat 86. Wow. A 1 flat 86. A 186. So that is BPA. That might even be PR single for her. That's crazy. She did great there. That was a good final solve. Clutched up BPA. That's not quite PR single for her, but that is BPA with a 476 average for Chaley Baker. That honestly I think should get her fourth and maybe even third if she's lucky. So her PR average is now sub 105. I bet she's pretty happy with that. So yeah. Second, Hannah's results come in. I'll let you guys know. But that was a good performance by Chaley. She got PR average, which is good. She did miss out on a single just by a little bit. But next competition. I believe there's another competition in St. Louis. Luna Star Pool says awesome. She locked in. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. So Chaley Baker got a 104.76 average. So I'm going to go ahead and reset that for the next group because the next group will be starting. I will have to go compete in the next group. Nobody cares about what I need, but I'm thinking like a 127 average. Noah just looked up at me and gave me the evil eye. He's on like 147. Oh, almost a +2. He gets 150. Good for Noah. You can tell he's ecstatic about that time. Look how happy he is. Now, he just put the sunglasses on. He's cool. He's cool. So, the important thing is to be cool while you're solving. That's important. Okay. So, I'm going to have to leave pretty soon because 5x5 Group 2 will be starting, and I'm in that group. But Chaley did get a PR average, which was really cool. We have Noah back. Never mind. He just left. So Chaley, with a little bit of luck, will get probably third place. Could get third place, but right now I believe that that will be good for fourth place. Not sure yet. Not sure. I gotta solve my 5x5 before the round starts. So I'll be going up next for 5x5. That's why I have to solve my 5x5. And we just got Noah back. Hello, Noah. How did it go?
Not too good, but
We saw a couple of your times.
oh great. Yeah.
I told him how happy you were.
Yeah.
Chaley Baker, while you were doing your mediocre solving, she got a PR average of 476,
476. That's very
and
nice.
she missed her single barely. PR single. She is fourth on
Wait, 476 average?
the 104.
Oh, 104.
My bad.
Okay, I was gonna say.
So a 104, 76 PR average. She is fourth on the psych sheet, so there is a chance with a little bit of luck. There's a big gap between third and fourth. So with a little bit of luck, she could be third. So
Yeah, I know she was really not thinking she was gonna do well or get a PR or anything.
yeah,
So
there's a PR right
that's
there.
good for her. Yep. Okay, so this round 1 is about to be wrapping up real soon. Group one, sorry. Group 1 of 5x5 finals. We got a couple people starting their last solves of the day for 5x5 finals, and there's only one round of 5 finals, just so everyone is aware. Yeah, the scrambles for my group were not the greatest.
Yeah.
And honestly, I just have fallen off, so I've fallen off.
So we're not sure who. Okay. 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 So I'm not sure who's in the next group. There are 3 groups of 5x5. Zach Johnson will be in one of them. Hannah already went, and I totally missed him. I do apologize for missing Hannah. He sat in the farthest station away. I couldn't see him.
Do we know how Hannah did?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Because I didn't see any of his time. So we're waiting for WCA Live to update. But we are. Zach Johnson should be in this next group, if I had to guess. So.
Can't really check.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not entered yet, but we know what Chaley got. So next round, you just gotta click the X there.
How do I do that?
Yes. Okay.
All right.
So once again, congrats Chaley for getting PR average, and our next group should be starting very shortly. I'm not sure what Hannah did. We'll let you know as soon as we can.
Hopefully by the way, we do hope that the surround sound, the audio around us is not too loud. We tried our best. Let us know if it's hard to center in on our voices, because it is a pretty loud room around us.
Yeah, I told them that the stream will be upgrading as the day goes on, because when the finals come, more people will leave, which means our internet connection gets better and
Yep.
our noise goes down. So
Yep.
it'll just keep getting better and better.
All right. When they do call 5x5 round group 2, I'll be pretty soon. I think that means the glasses need to come off for this.
Bit quiet.
Okay, so we're told that we're a little quiet, so we're just gonna fix that.
Turn up the microphone a little bit.
I'll probably lean closer.
Oh, Trent's about to announce it. Okay, he's going to be announcing 5x5 Group 2. Here we go. Wait, you got to switch cameras.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. We're live. Yes, you're on air.
He's Why are fish play basketball?
Oh, you're so funny,
Because they're afraid of the
Trenton.
net.
Nobody can tell jokes. Nobody. We can't. We can't even hear. I don't think we can. No allowing. Oh my gosh. You need to back up the mic, dude.
No,
It's
I'm
my
good.
mic. It's my channel. Good grief, dog. Nobody wants to hear you. No. I keep leaning back. That's why. That's why. I keep going like this. Hey guys. I'll get in closer. I'm about to leave though, so when I get back.
Josiah will be leaving
Yeah.
for to compete in his group in just a second. Once Trenton calls this group.
Bro, call it, Trenton. Again. Okay. I'm sorry.
We have.
Don't forget to enter the times, by the way. I almost forgot about this a couple times.
I'm not gonna enter their times right now.
I'm
Oh,
saying
you
like,
mean,
I'm
yeah.
saying like when next group.
If Zach is in this next group, I'll
Zach
probably
or-
check to see how well he will be
Zach
doing.
or Aaron.
FBU good in the chat just said no. Guess what? Chicken butt. So we'll see how that plays out with him. All right. All right. 5x5 Group 2 has just now been called. Josiah. We can see all the competitors getting ready for Group 2 here. Like we got Gabriel Coleman as a runner. I thought he was going to compete for a second. That's okay. We're all getting ready. Josiah getting ready to get up there as well. Oh, and Zach, because Zach, right there at the front with his pink sweater, it looks like he is going to be in the most perfect spot for us, hopefully. Going to be right on that far right. He's putting his cube up there. He's going to be in the guy in the pink sweater. We're going to see how well he does today. And the guy's little Hello Kitty sweatshirt is very nice, very nice. We're going to see how he does today because he is one of the top competitors in this 5x5 event. The other competitors going on the other side. Scramblers getting ready. I'm not sure how everyone did on the round one of the 5x5 group. Obviously, I know I didn't do too well, not the best. But we shall now see how Group 2 goes. And again, this is the last round of 5x5. This is the only round of 5x5, so one chance to get a good average. Hopefully nerves don't crack. Again, we did hear that Chaley got her PR average of, I think it was 104, a 104 average for 5x5, which will surely place her at least top 5 is my guess. So that should be quite good for her because I know she was not expecting anything like that. Looks like we got some solvers on this far right getting ready to start their first solves. Just want to thank you all again for tuning in to the live stream. We are going to be trying to hopefully do this at a couple more comps. Definitely we'll be doing this for the next Missouri Championships. Yeah, we're going to hopefully continue to upgrade our stuff more and more, better quality, better stuff. sometimes it depends on the internet of the venue, but yes. Let us know how the stream is going. We always appreciate feedback and ways so that we can know the ways to improve it in the future. There's some people solving on this right-hand side. I think that is Jackson Scott Hill getting ready for his solve inspecting right now. Scramblers working overtime in the back there. Aaron Hune is actually in this group as well. Unfortunately, I cannot see his timer. So that's quite unfortunate, but you can see him on the very back left there. And it actually looks like Zach is going to be starting his solve right now. He's getting ready there. Looks like Zach is starting his solve. He is 20 seconds into his first solve. I'm looking over to the left there. Aaron still is continuing his first solve. I'm not sure what he's getting. We actually see that Josiah Bell just got a 131. It's pretty average for him, so we'll applaud him for that, I suppose. But we got Zach. I think he is looking for hopefully anything that it was sub 1 would be really good for him, hopefully. So we'll see how he does with this one here. I'm not too sure on this scramble here. It looks like he's buffering a little bit. Not quite sure about this sub 1 here unless he can clutch at the very end. He's on OLL. And very nice, 59.17. Very nice solve by Zach. I'm going to be inputting these times here in the bottom left just to hopefully get a little bit of a clue on as to what his average will be. And that'll be increasingly important for the future finals to see when these other competitors who are very similar to each other in solve times go head to head with each other. That'll be pretty crucial. Good job, Zach. Very well done there. Got a competitor doing a 2:30-minute solve. 2-minute 30 is not bad at all. Josiah Bell getting his second solve of the day done. Aaron finished his first solve. I'm not sure what exactly his time was. He was a little bit too far away. And we got the owner of the channel, Cuber JB, in the chat, seeing what Zach's time is, but now he better focus up. We got a competitor here in the front tables on the left, competing his at 2 minutes and 50 seconds now. I'm not sure quite what the cutoff time is. Hopefully he gets under it. We'll have to see. We got Mikey, the delegate Mike, back left a little bit. You can see with his headphones on. His timer's a little broken. Not sure what his time is. We got Gabriel Coleman next to him on the left table, inspecting his cube. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is the 5x5 finals, Group 2 for KCKC8 Cubing for Cake 2025 here in Grandview, Missouri. And we got some very good competitors solving today, all going head-to-head in this final round of 5x5. And we got a competitor who just finished getting a 3:43. I'm not sure if that's quite under the cutoff time. Hopefully it is. We got Josiah Bell in the back left there. Back left tables. He is solving his second solve, I believe. It's actually taking a while. It doesn't look like there's many runners, actually. It seems like it's taking a little while. They might need 1 or 2 more judges. Josiah getting a 121 back there. That is not bad at all. I think it's decently good for him. He seems pretty happy about that. And I'm not sure if you can see it, but the very back wall, there's a guy named Liam Lima O'Leary is wearing a very nice hat, very nice big hat. I'm not sure if that's from Mario Kart or not. Aaron Hune is on his second solve as well. I'm not quite sure what his times are. I cannot unfortunately see them, but it looks like Zach Johnson is starting his second solve of the night, at least of the day. I'm sorry. And Josiah Bell is in the chat. He should probably be focusing. Here we go. Just Zach Johnson has started his solve. 10 seconds in. Hopefully he is able to lock in. I am not quite sure what state ranking is. I'm not even sure if he holds it anymore. I've been a little out of the loop. We'll have to see what happens here. Looks like he's having a little trouble on edge pairing. A little bit of a locky start there. And some pauses and hesitations. Yeah, the solve isn't going quite good. He's already 45 seconds in. Yeah. This is probably going to be a sub 105, possibly. Oh, actually, he saved it with a quite. Looks like he's now on 3x3 stage. But a major hesitation there. Fortunate. But that is going to get him a sub 110 with a 108.28. Not the greatest. You can tell by his looks that he knew it wasn't good enough on. I actually just entered the wrong time. Oh, and I actually keep entering the wrong time. There we go. A little bit unfortunate, not the great start he was wanting, but sure he have his chance for a better solve soon enough. Got Jackson Scott Hill starting his solve in the center frame there. Zach, you got people telling you to lock in on the chat. You can get this, man. We believe in you. We got Gabriel Coleman 45 seconds into his solve. The very back of the screen on the right, next to Mickey, doing his solve there. Aaron Hune, I believe, is on his third solve. Again, I cannot quite tell what his time is. And Mickey, the delegate, he's 43 seconds into his solve. Looking like he's on average pace. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. And it's looking like Zach Johnson's getting ready for his next attempt. We got Maverick judging him as the running judge. We have this new system in place in the WCA with the running judges to where the competitors now sit stationary at their station instead of waiting in a waiting area, and I believe it is much a better system than what we used to have. I'm very glad that we implemented that. I think it runs a lot more efficiently. But now, Zach, we can see has started his next solve. He is 10 seconds into the solve. I see Gabriel Coleman over there getting a 130. If we can pan over here. Gabriel getting a 130, and then Josiah Bell starting his third solve of the day, I believe. Aaron waiting his turn. But we got Zach Johnson 30 seconds into the solve. It looks like he's on a much better pace than he was last solve. A little bit more fluid. Still probably a little shaky. Oh, and he looks like a decent pace. I'm not sure if it's sub 1 pace or not. I don't think it is, but he might still be able to clinch a sub 105 with this. He's on, gotta be on OLL. And PLL is probably going to be a 103. Yeah. Oh, and a +2. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. 105.14. Man. That is... Obviously, that's not a bad solve at all. Oh, I did not mean to put that into the time. Yeah, like I was saying, not a bad time at all. I mean, his mean right now is sub 105, so that's pretty dang good. Obviously, though, this is the final round, and he is looking for a really good mean. I think Josiah is saying in the chat that he's got a 115. If he did do that, that's a very good solve by Josiah. Good job, Josiah. Very nice job, but quite unfortunate for Zach. Doesn't look like he's getting what he wants. Too much out of this this round here, but it could be going a lot worse. We got Gabriel Coleman on his 4th solve, I believe. He is 35 seconds into the solve. Jackson Scott still is on his, and I think Aaron Hune is on his 4th or 5th solve of the day. Again, I'm not quite sure what Aaron's getting. Hopefully he's doing pretty well as well. But so far this round is looking like a lot of fun for everyone. I think everyone's having a good time, whether or not they're messing up too much. But Gabriel Coleman is at 106 on his next solve of the day. And now we can see Zach Johnson's getting ready for his 4th solve of the day. He's got to really lock in here to get some of the averages that he's wanting. And there he goes. There he starts. A very good start. Look ahead's actually pretty on fire right now. Oh, and you can tell how far he put the cube down below the table is a good sign, because he's getting into that rhythm that we're looking for. And Josiah Bell is getting a 110 over there, which is actually very, very well done by Josiah Bell. Oh, and I was actually mistaken, Zach. Oh. Looks to me like he popped his cube around the mid-20 mark, unfortunately. I don't know if he's even realized he stopped the timer. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it looks like he popped a few major ticks there, unfortunately. And he's just going to have to solve his cube back up again for the next one, but I do believe that is a DNF. Unfortunately. Not too sure what his BPA would be there, but it's okay. But it's looking like Josiah Bell is about to come back to the station with us. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I'm happy. Overall PB.
He is overall happy.
120. Under sub 120.
Sub 120, the average, and was that 110?
Single. That might be PB.
Very nice.
So double overall PB.
That's much better than mine. I think mine is like 114 or something.
Yeah, I'm pumped. Also, yeah, sorry, I need to get close to the mic. How is Zach doing? Did he just get a 41?
No, he So what happened is his 4th solve. I missed it for a second because I was focused on your 110, but I looked back and it looked like he popped a bunch of pieces. So I believe it's a DNF, and he just has to finish solving it.
That sucks. He has another round in January though, Concordia.
Yeah, but that is in January, a month from now.
That is sad. I know going into this competition, you need to scoot over, bub. That's my dad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Success ELC. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Schwartz, Harry, and Gandalf.
Well, it's
I don't know.
I believe it's like and just an exclamation. He's just exclaiming something like
Yeah. It's double PB, so I'm happy with that. Dang.
I couldn't tell if he was talking to you or about Zach, but
I know Zach.
that's
He's-
quite unfortunate for Zach. But it does look like right now he is on his 5th solve.
Oh my gosh, with BPA, he barely beats Chaley. That's what I'm saying. With a bit of luck, Chaley could podium. So if he gets worse than a
He's-
59,
yeah.
if he doesn't get sub 1 here, that's
Yeah, BPA is 104.20. If you cannot see that there, he is
he
30
needs
seconds in.
BPA.
He's probably pretty shaken, unfortunately, after that last little dilemma he had there, and it does look like he's actually slowing down his pace, unfortunately. He might be safetying the solve. I'm not too sure.
He's not safety. There's no second round. It's he podiums.
I'm not sure
or
because
goes
well,
home.
he could be safetying because of the DNF
Oh, yeah.
chance of DNFing that average, and I believe he would rather just take a podium.
56. Okay, so he clutches podium.
56.04, yeah, and that's just going to be.
That's gonna clutch podium. Though.
That is going to. Very unfortunate that had to be.
So he does get BPA though with a 104.20.
That is also his best single of the average, 56.04.
His PR average is 101, so he is definitely not happy with that. I mean, that's obvious.
104.20, and what was Chaley?
104.73 or something like that.
So I do
He
believe
barely-
that beats Chaley. Yeah. I think they are calculating the average right now.
Thank you, Luna Starpool. Thank you, Mary.
And unfortunately, we still can't get into the 5x5 results. But again, by the way, if you do want to see the live results and not just hear it from us, you can go to WCA. Well, you can go to live.worldcubeassociation.org to see all the live results, and then go to the competition that says KCKC Cubing for Cake 2025, and you can see all the live results happening live.
My whole family is in the live chat. Thank you for supporting me. That's cool. I feel so sorry for Zach. He was coming into this competition hoping to do. Wait, no, he has N by N. In like 2 weeks, he has N by N.
He does, but I think he still has his sight's a little high for this one. But he seems okay with it.
I'll tell him.
Josiah's gonna go console him, but it looks like 5x5 Group 2 has now been wrapping up, and then there's gonna be one more group, I believe, of 5x5. And again, if you didn't hear already, once 5x5 finals is over, we're gonna take a short little break till 3 or 4 o'clock because we need to go get to the second rounds of Pier Minx and 3x3 and all those little events. So yeah, once 5x5 Group 3 is done,
5x5 group 3. 5x5 group 3. It's the last call for 5x5. You just competed in the last group, and it's now your turn to judge.
looks like
Oh,
Trenton.
well, I gotta go. Bye, guys. I wanted to eat my fries.
Looks like Trenton has now called the ground for Group 3 of 5x5.
I
you
believe
can
you're watching for Aaron this round, by the way.
No, Aaron did compete in the last round. I was not able to check what his times were.
So, just okay. See you guys.
Josiah, I believe, has to go go judge because he is being called to his duties. Zach Johnson has now been entered in the very first entering of Zach in the rankings. I'm looking at it right now. A 105.17 average. His first place, his second place being Gabriel Coleman with a 132 average. So we'll see what happens. I'm very curious about what Aaron Hune got for the average. It looks like we're having a little war in the chat right now with wondering who's the biggest hater of the group, but it's all well and good. been a very interesting second group. But now I'm not sure who is the best person to keep their eye on. I'm not sure if we should be entering any times. I think all of the top 5 competitors might have been in the last 2 groups. Not to say that we shouldn't be interested in this group. There's obviously a lot of interesting cubers competing this group, and we are going to be taking a look at how they are doing. I'm going to be breaking it down. I'm going to take a quick second to go get a drink, and I'll be right back. And I'll see you guys in just a second. And we are back with Group 3 of 5x5 happening right now. They are in the middle of mixing their puzzles. It looks like 1 or 2 competitors are starting to solve. Very far right, guy in black hoodie. You see Mickey the delegate, passing the cameras right over there. Oscar Martinez on this far right table right here, starting his solve of the day. First solve of the 5x5 finals. Not sure his name right now, but we can see got another competitor solving this back table right here. Is 15 seconds in. He's looking strong. We got a competitor getting a 135.78. Not a bad time at all. Oscar 30 seconds into his next solve. Someone's saying that I should be taking over Josiah's channel, and I quite agree with them. I think we would all agree that I'd be a better host. We actually do have Liam O'Leary doing his solve of the day, but actually I'm still not able to see his timer, unfortunately, and Maverick on the very far right corners of the screens. Quite unfortunate that I'm not able to pan to their times. We got this competitor over here on the far right table getting a 139.46, a very nice solid solve. Seems like everyone is falling kind of directly under the same little umbrella of times. Got Mickey carrying those birthday cupcakes over there. Oh, and Oscar Martinez on this far left part of the screen getting a 122.92. Very nice solve. Not too sure what he averages, but very good solve. Liam O'Leary looking like he is pretty nervous. Got Trenton Cusick on the very back right, entering in times for 5x5, and we can actually check those. It looks like Aaron got a Aaron Hune for 5x5 got a 59 average, so a sub 1 average is very nice. Definitely putting him in first, and then second place Zach Johnson getting a 104, and actually third place so far Josiah Bell getting with a 118 PR average and a 110 PR single. So very nice by Josiah. Still in the top 3, although I have a feeling he's going to be kicked out by Shaylee Baker once her times get entered in. Gabriel Coleman looking like he get a 132 PR average, so very nice job by him. Trenton Cusick putting in his time right now with a 125 average. Not bad at all. Very well done, very well done. A lot of people getting PRs this comp. Always good, great to see that. Hannah getting a 106. The Hannah was the person we were talking about earlier. Someone to watch out for. One of those good cubers out there. Kind of Hannah Nakano, 106 average, not a PR, but who took Josiah's third place spot. He's been pushed down to 4, and I believe he will be pushed down to 5 in a second. I am actually I have now spotted a mistake that I actually have to go fix pretty soon. And that is, I'm looking at the live results right now, and I'm seeing that I got a 109 on my as my best time, but I actually did not get a 109 at all. So I will be going to rectify that with the delegate once Josiah comes back for round 3. So I hopefully get reminded to myself, because it's saying I got a 109.24 and I did not get a 109. And although I would love to say that I got a 109, I most certainly did not get a 109. So I'll be talking to the delegates in a second after that. Luna saying that she saw those cupcakes and they do look very nice. I cannot wait for those. We got this competitor right here. He's a minute and 3 seconds in on the far right table during his solve. Someone over there getting a 141. Oscar Martinez probably finishing up his solve in just 1 moment. 1:30 on the clock. Looking like he's on PLO at a 132.68. He seems fine with that. It's not bad. Everyone looks like they're waiting for the cubes right now. This competitor on the far right table on this front part, he's slowing down. I think he got a 131 on his first solve, but now he's at 147 and at PLO stage, and 149.02 for his next solve. Probably throws his average off just a little bit. Looks like we got some competitors starting some more solves. Gabriel Coleman is judging this competitor on the back. It's hard to, I'm not sure what his name is, unfortunately, but he's 20 seconds into it. Oscar still hasn't reset his timer, but he did get a 132, as you can see. We got Pascaler and Maverick all the way on the very far corners of the table. No, I'm good. I don't think I need your hat. I wish I was able to see some of their times, but I'm unable to. Again, we got this competitor who is unknown to my name, to my knowledge, starting his next solve of the day. Reminder that this is Group 3 of 5x5 finals. It is 150 right now, and then once Group... Actually, I believe, this is, yes, Group 3. Once Group 3 is finished, we will be going on a little bit of a break, and I can tell you the exact time that we will be back for the finals once I find the schedule. I believe it's gonna be close to 4 o'clock. The next finals will start, but I can check, and I'm not sure how on schedule we are or how off schedule we are. We got Oscar Martinez on the far right table right there, doing his next third solve, I believe, of the day. And we're gonna see that. And it's looking like 5x5's final is supposed to end at 1:30. We are definitely way off schedule. It is saying on the schedule on the sheet on WCA.com, 4 p.m. is the 4x4 cube final. Hopefully the cake will put us right back on schedule for this. So hopefully around the 4 o'clock hours when we will be back live streaming. I'm not sure if we will be live streaming the cake event or not. We'll just have to stay tuned for that. Oscar Martinez getting a 134.53. Very nice job by him. But like I said, you won't see too much of a live stream until 4 o'clock after this event is done. So we'll be taking a 1 to 2 hour break. We'll start a little bit before 4 o'clock, as that's when the event starts, so that we can get you guys back in, know what's happening. But someone with a 140.24 on this far right table here. Very nice job by him. So that 131 must have been a pretty decent solve for him in the very start of the round. But yes, 4 o'clock to 3:50 maybe. Start tuning back in once we finish up this 5x5 finals. And it's looking like it is going to be finishing pretty soon.
Guys, Liam himself just got a 101.
Liam getting a 101. It was hard to tell the times back there. Not able to see him over here. I saw Aaron Hune got the sub 1 average.
He did get a sub 1 average.
So very nice by him.
Very impressive.
You know, 5x5 group 3 is looking like it's getting to the last people. Oscar Martinez is going on his, I believe, last solve of the day, 10 seconds into it. Good pace there. Got a little co-host with us, Marv.
What's up, guys? Just hopped in for a second.
Maverick Winship.
Maverick, D Winship.
D Winship.
D Winship.
The Pyramid Sco, other than Josiah Bell.
Yes. Pyramid Scope, Missouri 2. Behind Josiah Bell, obviously.
Yep. It's looking like
That's looking like Sam's on a good pace over
Sam.
there.
Okay, that is his name.
He's about to be done with edges.
Looks like he's gonna get a mid 140 average. It's looking like.
He might get a good single here though.
I think he got a 131 earlier, which he seemed pretty decent with. But he's actually going to be on pace for beating that if he continues this pace right now with the solve. It looks like he's color neutral as well because he's got blue on top.
Sam isn't color neutral. He does like.
Gonna get a sub 40 here again and an A perm to finish it off. Finished on 131.874. Very nice. Luna in the chat says, "How's it going, Marv?" Marv.
It's going good.
Oscar Martinez 132 into the solve. Still not finished. Looks like he's having a little bit of trouble. Head shake there. And looks like everyone's. Oh, Sam is actually, that was not his last solve of the day, but 142, 7-1 for Oscar Martinez.
You are him.
Liam O'Leary is still up to bat on the very far end there. I'm not sure what he's quite been getting. Maverick coming up here to tell me that he has a 101.
But the timer is iffy anyway, so we'll have to get back to you on that one.
All right. Looks like he's about to solve.
He's on pace to do at least hopefully sub PR. We'll see.
And I'm kind of wishing I didn't make 3x3 finals so I could commentate.
You can just not do it.
But it's 3x3.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only event I kind of care about.
I gotta get 4 people to not do it. And Liam said if he would DNF final. I was like, yeah.
No, I don't know.
But I wouldn't do that if I was you. So.
It's looking like Aaron, Zach, and Kaylee are still in the top 3. Jaylee, is just barely behind Zach with a 104.7 for 5x5 average, and Zach getting a 104.1. So it's 600ths of a millisecond there. And then Luna is saying, just take us with you for 3x3 finals. I'm not sure how I would take the setup while I compete, but
we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. And Sam is on his last solve of the day for 5x5, 45 seconds into it. So is Oscar Martinez, but we were going to highlight Sam, obviously, because he is the highlight of my life. And, Liam over there finishing his solve. Marv is going to go look what he is getting over there, because we obviously cannot pan to him. But Sam looking like on a decent pace, hoping he can break that 131 he had earlier. Liam looking like he had an okay average there at the end, but he is done now. Sam getting a 122, still going strong. Liam getting a 116 at the very end there.
How's it going?
Got Zach Johnson coming with us.
God, that was so bad.
That was very interesting. What happened there on the fourth solve?
So the fourth solve, I popped within like 20 seconds. I don't know why. I think my cube does that more often than I think. I almost popped at like the start of the last solve too. I was going to lose my mind.
It did look like you started. You started going slow.
It was bad
at the end there.
But yeah, second place. Really bad average for me. Like for cubers who understand this, my average of like 500 right now is like 1 minute point 3. So 104 sucks. Trenton, would you like to say that loud? Would you like to say that louder into the microphone, Trenton?
Yeah. Wendy's nuts.
So everyone, please respect Trenton's nuts.
Sorry, Zach, about your 5x5 average.
A podium.
Hey, podium.
You did podium.
It's fine.
Beat Chaley by I think 500ths of a second.
Which is really unfortunate and kind of sad.
But
Ready to have some cake?
It is good. Ready to have
I'm
cake.
ready to
Yeah, cake. It's cake time.
Sam finished his last solve of the day with a 135. I think 131 being his
overall PB single
good,
on 5x5.
good
Yeah,
single.
same IP.
And it looks like 5x5 is wrapping up, and I actually do need to go speak to the delegates about a big mistake, because I just realized I looked at the rankings, and it said I got a 109 single, and I did not. The best single I got, because I miffed it, was like a 130. So I need to go change that. So Josiah is now going to go change me out while I go talk to the delegates.
Hi, Josiah. I have no idea what round I am for things, but I'd be happy to sub out as commentator as needed for people.
What?
I'd be happy to sub out as commentator as needed.
Nice. Okay, so I think that's it for 5x5, and then we may have whatchamacallit, cake. That doesn't really include us, but We'll probably just go to break screen, or keep it on. I'm actually going to eat because I haven't eaten yet and I'm kind of hungry. Overall PB double for me. 8th in the state.
Nice. There you go.
And dude, you're going to get second.
With a
What is this?
really bad.
Thank you. Here, you can have that.
No, it's my pleasure.
That's fine. I insist.
No, really.
Wait, get behind us. Get behind us.
Yeah. So the first solve was good. 59 was good. The 108 was bad. That was just my own fault. The +2 was unfortunate and kind of out of my control. The pop was unfortunate and kind of out of my control. And then I went into the last solve being like, okay, this average is cooked. That means I'm going to get the best solve of the average. So a very clean, smooth 56 is promising. The goal for next comp is to do that 5 times. So if I just go in with a mindset of I've already failed at everything, maybe I can finally give someone
So, okay, I think we're going to be singing like happy birthday or something. So we are going to cut the break screen real quick just for a little bit. But, yeah, okay. We'll be back, guys. Don't worry. Okay, guys, everybody's eating cupcakes right now. The next event, I believe, is 2x2. We're gonna interview. I think we're gonna interview Drake. I think he's a podium favorite, and he's also going for Nebraska SR. So we are gonna interview Drake for fun. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see you guys then. Whoop. Hello, everybody.
Josiah has a pretty ego there.
Scoot over.
We did
You
just
keep,
get.
You keep scooting into the middle of
We
frame.
You know, if you
You're
don't
not
want,
important.
if you don't want me to be the star of the show, then you can leave. So, we just got done with a little birthday celebration for Sean Doyle.
Oh, we have podium. We have 5x5 podium.
And we do have 5x5 podium in right now. Aaron Hune winning the rounds with a sub 1 average with a 59 average. Zach Johnson getting that 104 second place cinch, and Kaylee Baker with a number 3 spot again
with a PR.
With her PR, very nice job. So, good job to the finalists
I
of
got
5x5.
6, by the way. I
Decided to get 6th, and we don't really care. We are now going to be we'll probably be live streaming actually 2x2
first round.
Round 1 instead of just the finals, instead of only the finals.
Because we're not in this group.
We're not in this group.
Ooh, wait, no, Zach just got a 193.
Oh, and Zach, he did just get a 1.936.
Dang, we missed that.
We
Sorry,
did.
Zach. Wait, end of the time. We'll just keep track of his average. It's not the finals, but.
Very nice job by Zach. I'm not too sure who else is in this group. Aaron is at the very end. Unfortunately, will not be able to.
He doesn't like to stream.
To see his times, but we will see his times later. And no, sorry, you do not get to see us stuff some cake in our mouths. Although I did do that earlier. It's very delicious, but very sugary. We are gonna be probably streaming round 1 of 2x2.
Up here is after time to warm up.
So it looks like I'm gonna be the star of the show again because Josiah.
I'm gonna leave just for a little bit, guys.
Josiah wants to practice his pyraminx singles, and I am looking for my glasses. And they're right here. So we got Zach Johnson. Probably should say a little quieter so he's not psyched out, but Zach Johnson looking for his second solve of the day. We got someone getting a 3.07 solve. Oh, and Zach not getting the greatest solve there, 3.82. And yeah, Luna raises a good point in the chat. Josiah is just always abandoning his fans. Meanwhile, you all know who sticks by your side constantly, which is me, sunglasses guy. 2x2 round 1 has happened and is happening right now. It's hard to pan to the other camera because it does look like we got a few people blocking. Aaron Hume's over there in the very far end of the screen there. Zach counting it. What was it actually? What was his solve with 3.8? So we'll have to keep track of that, see how well he does. And yeah, 2 more events, like Josiah brings up, 2 more events before the actual finals for the rest of the events start. Zach Johnson getting ready for his 3rd solve of the day. Josiah's off screen. He needs to practice for his pyraminx little final round 2 actually, sorry. And Zach getting a 2.84, not a bad solve. He seems decently fine with that. Considering that this is 2x2, he probably doesn't even care if he gets a good average or a bad average. The competitor next to him getting a 5.07. Again, it's a very crowded event right now happening, so it's kind of hard to see what is going on with the rest of the folk happening now. But Zach looking like he's pretty happy with that. Someone getting a good solve. Someone getting a little personal best back there. Very nice for him. Not too sure. Zach even has a little shrug there. Seems pretty happy about that. Zach's got some fans cheering him on in the comments section below. Now he is getting ready for his 4th solve, I believe. Seems like he's ready to go. Go. I'm gonna take these glasses off because it's actually getting pretty dark. Oh, 1.97. He knows it could have been good. He did count the one. He's counting the 1.97 just now. Looking at his BPA is actually 2.25. Very nice average potential. I'm not quite sure what the state record is, but Josiah is looking it up now. 195 average? Yeah, PR average 100. BPA 225. I'm not too sure what happened over there. Seems like people are getting some good times for their personal records themselves. I gotta keep switching cameras because it looks like Zach Johnson is now getting ready to do his last solve. Feels probably a little bit of pressure. His worst possible average is actually with 2.87, which 2.87. And unfortunately, a +2 on a 3.07. This is gonna be 5.07 for Zach Johnson, and that is gonna be a 2.87 average. Not bad at all. Obviously, not best per average, but. Go tell him. Just go tell him. Zach looks pretty happy about that 287 average. Very good job, Zach. Someone actually looking like they're at 46 seconds in. Very interesting. But now I believe 2x2 round 2 is about to be called up, which means I'm about to go compete, and Josiah, the one and only, will be coming to commentate for round 2. And so he's about to call that, so we're going to go on break. And we'll be back in just a second to when they call round 2.
Okay, everybody, we're back. I hope you enjoyed that intro. So, there's our other competitor. There he is. He's right there. He just did 2 fangs. We see him. There's Sunglasses Guy. He's competing. So again, this is kind of a speed round, as Noah was saying, because this is just a group 1, and things are going really quickly. Of course, 2x2, so that's kind of expected. I'm not sure who we're gonna have eyes on for this round. Okay, so we got a couple. Oh no, an ad. No, it wasn't an ad. That was an intro. Don't worry. It wasn't an ad. Luna says, "Oh my gosh, that was so cool." Yes, so 2x2 is a cool event to watch because it is fast. It's just really cool. Susie also says, "Wow, I like that." So a lot of people like the 2x2. So we're waiting for this event to start. Honestly, we might watch Sunglasses Guy. He might be the highlight of this group, because I don't see anybody that could be highlighted.
Sub 5 average.
So we got Maverick here to do a little bit of commentating with us. He got so what kind of average did you get?
I got like a 4.9.
4.9. Okay.
For not ever touching 2x2, I'm okay with it.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing my phone.
I guess I'm being left. Oh no, he's bad.
But yeah, so this is kind of group 1, so we aren't really following it that much. But
Zachary Johnson had a few good times. Saw that.
Yeah.
Aaron had a low 1 last solve he could have done a little bit better.
People are saying it was the ad. There was an ad, but it was the intro. And then they realized and they were like, "Oh, I like the intro." We actually haven't used the intro. I should have been using it earlier, but we were busy. So after this event, we have Pyramid's second round, which me and Mav should have to warm up for because
Yeah.
we are podium favorites, I would say. Somebody mad about that time.
That was a little high of a time for 2x2, but it happens. We all mess up.
So, did Noah get a 388? Not sure. Yeah, he did.
He did get a 388.
So Noah on the first solve gets a 388. We're actually going to track him for fun. He helps a lot with his stream, so we're going to track him this round because I don't see anybody else to track.
Is this second round?
This is first round.
We're still in first round.
Yeah.
I got really lucky because I got 5 real fast.
Yeah, I'm group 4, and I'm judging 5. So there's 5 groups of 2x2.
Oh no.
Gives us time to warm up for Pyramid. So after this, we have Pyramid's second round, and then all the finals will start, which that's going to be really fun to watch. I see a 357 there. I'm pretty sure it's Gabriel Coleman.
That is Gabriel.
Okay, so pretty good 2x2 time for him. We're gonna check out Noah's PR 2x2 average. So, not actually sure what Noah's PR average is. It is 359, and currently he has 388. He's currently like raising his eyebrows at the camera. That's a little weird, but you know.
We need a lot of judges.
Okay, so Noah is starting his second solve here. He's looking for anything sub 3.7, I believe. Ooh, bad one. That's almost a 5 flat right there. That is a 5.00.
Fun fact for you guys: Missouri does not even have a top 15 with a sub 10 average in 3x3.
You're not supposed to share those facts. You're not supposed to share that Missouri's bad. Okay, we're trying to improve. We're trying to
Brian
grow the
Lindsay,
community.
he competed like 4 years ago.
Yeah, Brian Lindsay was at my first comp. He was like the first guy I talked to.
Brian Lindsay is a cool guy. He comes with some comps. He was at the Lawrence comp not too long ago.
Yeah.
He pops out when he got some time.
Yeah. A lot of people still left in 2x2, but currently the top 2 is Zachary Johnson with a 288 average and Aaron Tien with a 298. So this is not the final, but looks like Noah's starting his third solve. Again, we're focusing on him for this round to show our appreciation for his help with the live stream. Looks like he's starting his third solve here. And it doesn't look like he started the timer. So that is a DNF, I believe.
The F and D's does happen every once in a while.
So that is a DNF in 2x2. He did not start the timer. So now he's counting a 5.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Noah. You can do better than that. I don't know what time it was. It looked like a high 3, so we'll just put 390 and we'll DNF that.
Has he not solved? Has he only solved 3?
Yeah, he solves 3.
How did I get my whole average up before he solved the single cube?
So this is group 2.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
Oh my gosh, he's already got his cube back. So this is his 4th solve. His WPA is DNF. So
At the moment, should be a little bit better after this one. We'll see.
come on, Noah.
Oh, we have a key. The timer started.
Oh, a 4,
4, 5, 5, 9.
4, 5, 5. So his best possible average is a 4. A 4,
48.
yeah, like a mid 4.
But he'll need a sub 3.8 for that.
Okay, so somebody in the chat just said, "Hey, are you gonna shout out to the drivers who brought you?" I guess I should. Shout out to my dad.
I guess I'll give a shout out to myself. I drive myself to my competitions. I am
You're a grown man.
I am in fact over the age of 18 years old. I have my own car. It cost me about 6-7 grand.
You can't do that. Okay, Noah's on his last solve here. His best possible average is 4.48, which may get him to 2x2 finals because it is top 16, so it's pretty easy to make finals. Here we go. Oh, he started. That is a 4.
4.94.
no.
Let's see where that puts him.
A 483 average.
483. He's beating me.
So a 483 average. So that is our commentator spotlight for the evening. I don't know if we'll do that again. Maybe in 3x3 finals we'll give him a spotlight, but he's shaking his head no. He's shaking his head no. He's coming back over. He's about to join us again. What do you think of that 483 average? You were in the commentator spotlight. 43. You were in the spotlight. So we were watching you. You were the one we were tracking this round. I'm saying, what do you think about your 483 average? I'm saying you were in the 483.
No bueno.
No bueno.
English,
No English. Okay. So he's not happy about that, but it may make 2x2 finals.
That does not seem right.
Definitely not.
I thought I had a sub 4 average.
Oh my gosh.
That is not sub 4.
Mav, they're calling you Unk in the chat.
It's all right.
So they're calling. So they're calling him Unk in chat. I don't know if that's very nice.
I may be Unk, but if I'm Unk, that means there's some people who are more Unk than me. Unker. Like the man behind us right now, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Sam. Mr. Law School. He's a very smart fellow.
How sad is it that my Pyramix averages are better than my 2x2 averages?
Honestly, I think mine are the same way, so I can't talk much because that would make me a hypocrite. So
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick, I believe our two Nebraska.
I believe
2x2
everyone
solvers-
in this frame actually has better Pyramix average than 2x2 averages.
Yeah, me.
Yes, we all.
I definitely just
we're
did.
all in that boat together.
We're all
here.
Pyramix mains.
We're all.
Pyramix specialty gang.
Yeah, that's us.
We kind of look similar too.
Do it now.
Me and Sam have. We're like the versions of. He's
I'm the odd one out.
Well,
You
yeah.
guys got a hat.
He's like the evolved
Country version of you
older
guys.
Unk version of me.
We're now calling up 2x2.
Okay.
Group 3. Once I get
So
2x2. Group
good luck,
3.
guys.
I'll let Noah take back.
Okay,
right.
guys. So Drake and Davis Gorman are going head to head. Best of 5 solves, first to 3. I'm just kidding. That's a monkey league. Anyways, so I believe Davis Gorman and Drake Scott, they are from Nebraska, and they came down here looking to do well in 2x2. Currently, I believe the Nebraska SR average is held by Davis Gorman. The Nebraska SR 2x2 average is held by him with a time of 2:56, which is third on the psych sheet. And then Drake is, I think, second or third in Nebraska for 2x2 average, and his 2x2 average is 2:71. So they're both looking to break their PRs here, and I believe Drake is looking to reclaim the 2x2 Nebraska SR. Good luck, Drake. Good luck. So this will be an exciting match to watch them go head to head. We will be using our two CS timer. If you click on the session there, I click the name. sorry, sunglasses guy is an idiot sometimes.
I feel like I'm an uncle right now.
I think I'm gonna. Should I make this like wider?
Oh, this is the match of the century. Oh my gosh.
So look, see if you click on
Yeah.
the name.
Yeah.
Okay. So this first tab will pay attention to the first. One moment. Trent is going to be announcing something. Okay, guys. So that was. Don't worry, that was not a real solve. But it'd be cool to see one of these guys get a four mover. I don't know what Davis knows regarding 2x2 Alex, but I do know that Drake has a
Drake knows full CL and some EG1. I
no,
think
he knows full EG. He
he does know full EG. I think Davis knows full EG and then some. So Davis knows more Alex than me.
And he is faster. The Drake Gorman is faster
Davis is
than
faster
Drake.
than Drake. Yeah, it's always been a talk between Davis and I. Just because Davis knows a little more, I just have a little better TPS and intuition. So it is close, but this is going to be a really good battle ahead, guys. And
Yeah, we're excited to watch this.
this is really fun. And then finals should basically be these two and me going at it. So
Yes. Yeah, you're first on the
You are first so far.
288. Yeah, my really bad average beat out Aaron's really bad average barely. So I'll take it.
So I believe it will be these two. So Davis, Drake, Zach Johnson behind us, and then Aaron will all be fighting for the 2x2 podium. Podium is only 3 spots, and that's 4 competitors fighting for it. So it's going to be an exciting matchup. So Drake has his cube.
Drake has a cube. Let's see what it is. I will attempt my best to commentate on what the scrambles actually kind of are as I see them. So.
Okay. Before Drake.
Oh, that stream is way behind anyway.
So.
Oh, no, I'm behind. I'm just like F-skates.
Okay, so Drake's about to start us off.
Drake has a cube. Drake and Davis both have a cube.
He's ready.
This looks like there's a.
He is inspecting right now.
Easy
So.
barn or something really quick inspection.
Really, maybe a little too quick.
I think
Definitely
definitely too quick. 3.58.
Definitely in that case. Davis is actually taking his
Drake.
time looking at everything he has.
And then switch to. Just take it. Just take it.
Okay, so 360.
I think Davis saw a cleaner solution, but couldn't execute as well.
So, okay, so Drake actually beat Davis by 0.02. That
For first solve.
For first solve, which is, we told you this was going to be a good battle. So we're going to be switching between competitor 1 and competitor 2. So you'll see Drake's right here. We'll keep track of them for you, but that is Drake's, and this is Davis's right here. So this round should go quick. So Drake has done his first solve, and he got a 358. His inspection was so quick.
Yeah, his inspection was
Definitely needed to.
Drake is a very TPS reliant 2x2.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
Drake turns faster than probably me or Davis, but that can get to you pretty quickly if you're not going to actually look for full solutions.
So Drake has his
Drake
cube.
again. Let's see what this one is.
Drake is
Reset
going
your
to
timer. Come on, Drake. Reset it. There we go. Okay.
start his second solve right here. And obviously, again, this is round 1. It's not finals, but still.
Still exciting, like, to watch these
One
two.
bar.
We'll give you a little sneak peek of
I think he found
the
one
finals. He
decent quick.
starts his solve right here. A little bad start.
lock
And messed up
Lock
3.6,
her up.
3.61.
That's a good decent solution. If Davis can find the same solution and turn just as fast, we should be looking at like a mid to low 2 here.
Yeah, I think if Davis can find the same solution and turn better, which will be really easy because
Yeah,
Drake was locking
we got
up
a
on that.
3/4 yellow base, so
And you can see Davis doing what Drake does not, which is take his inspection time wisely. And you can see that pays off with the 1.80.
1.8. Okay. Okay, so Davis got a 1.8.
1.80, and that is like what we were saying is very, very important that you make sure you prioritize the inspection time that you are allowed.
There's no shot that Davis found a solution I would have found. That looked like it had to be a TC or something.
Yeah.
Must have been. Either way, Drake is now on his third solve. He has 2 counting threes.
No, 1 counting 3.
Sorry, yeah, two
threes on
mid threes on his average.
This will be his
This looks
first
like it has a
counting.
lot of potential to be the best scramble of the set so far. Drake can
It
actually
does
use
very,
inspection.
very blocky.
Oh, Locky. Oh, slow
Took him a
recognition.
second to recognize.
That's EG.
A triple three there.
Guarantee you that was an EG case because it took him a while to recognize it. He just learned EG.
Just to comfort anyone's fears, right after this average, I will go up to Drake and bully him about using full inspection time. Because
It does seem like he's not prioritizing.
we
it,
are
right?
seeing the clear side by side with Davis and Drake here.
Yes.
Why you need to use your full
As we watch Drake, Davis here starting his third solve of the day. Again, using that inspection time to his advantage, even reaching that 8 seconds there.
Ooh,
Bit of a
Locky.
Bit lucky,
false start.
very lucky.
He knows it,
403.
403.
So they currently are still. Drake is still. Okay. So
That's awesome.
so currently, actually, if you look at it, Drake is still beating Davis because. Are you eating my fries?
No.
Okay, so Drake's about to start, but currently Drake is still beating Davis because Davis is counting a 360, and Drake
should really consider locking in.
Drake is counting
And absolutely. Oh, he almost did the same thing with the no inspection time, but I think he saw something at the very end there.
Oh, come on, no! He lost.
Unfortunately, he cannot cinch it.
Oh, and he plus twos it. Oh, that's a sad solve.
That is
It's an
the most
8.96.
unreal lockup I think I've ever seen an official do like yourself.
That's gotta be horrible. So BPA for Drake is a 351, which isn't bad for him. That's not
351 should comfortably make finals right now.
yeah.
I'm still.
Um,
It's not very low.
WBPA is worst possible
What
average
did Sean do?
is 472. So
Davis should probably see the same solution here Drake did. If he actually can see and execute it well, this would be a very nice one from him.
So he's starting his solve here again.
He's a little shaky. He's very
he
shaky.
fumbled. 321.
321. It does not
321
matter
is
too
not bad.
hard about how bad he fumbles here now anymore.
So he
It's still really tight. There is still a window between Drake's best possible and Davis's worst. So
yeah. So
we're watching Drake forget how to use inspection time.
so I think we're gonna have Drake. I think we're gonna come and I think we're
I think we
gonna.
need to teach Josiah how to speak English.
I think
right
we're-
now we can see Drake is getting his last
getting his last
solve
solve.
of the day. Again, his best possible average is going to be a 3.51, so mid-3 average. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Again, he has finals to clinch it again with Davis, and Davis is actually doing.
Well,
almost-
don't forget that the psych sheet says 412 is top 16. So if he gets worst possible average here, that could be really, really bad for him. Starts, he fumbles.
Starts.
Oh
draw.
no. Okay.
3.93 time,
393.
which will.
Two or good? Okay. He says good.
That's okay.
393 is a 371 average.
371 average very easily should make finals. Davis, fumbly start again in the past 3
Davis
solves,
with a
but it's a
solid
2.87.
He does clutch up.
Very, very nice.
323 average. Nice.
So Davis got a 323 average, and Drake got a 371 average. Again, that's not too much of a difference. Maybe in 2x2, that's quite a big difference. But I think am I up next? I am. So I gotta go.
So Josiah's gonna get off real quick, but we are now gonna be it's gonna be round 3 of.
Okay, so we got some funny comments to read real quick. So Luna says, how many cupcakes did he eat? That could factor in. That's an awesome question. Maybe? We don't know. She also says the sugar rush makes you faster. Sometimes that's true, sometimes it's not. We just have to see.
group 3 of 2x2. It is now your turn to judge. Once again, we're calling it 2x2 group 4.
So now Trenton is called 2x2 group 4, I believe he said. And Josiah Bell is going to be in this one next. Hopefully he picks a little bit of a top spot so that we can be able to view him correctly. Someone called me a fry vampire. Yes, I was stealing some of Josiah's fries, and unfortunately he noticed, but it was okay. We can see in this front competitor table, I think we will have Trenton Cusick. Hopefully on this top table, we're going to have Josiah Bell as well on this back table here. Everyone's getting ready for the this next round. And is Drake gonna win? We do not know yet. Again, this is 2x2 round 1, not finals. They're still entering in times. Zach Johnson's still number 1. And we're gonna see how this all plays out. Again, this is not a finals round, just 2x2 round 1, but still important to see how it's all going to play out. Unfortunately, I'm seeing Josiah has now entered the chat. I hope he should get out now so that he can focus on winning this round. I think we're seeing some people getting their first cubes. And I do agree with Luna, Josiah needs to get off the channel and focus. We got a competitor starting up here. We're going to see how he does with this. Someone back there getting a 3.2, not a bad single. Does look like these scrambles are not going to be the greatest so far. Oh, and a little bit of a locky start for this competitor here on front table. 8.374. Not too bad. Josiah starting his first solve. 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I believe that's a 4.73. I don't think that's the strongest start for Josiah, but it is okay. Someone getting a 7.5, another getting a 7.3 over there. Again, if anyone is just now tuning in, this is the live stream, and we are live streaming all of the finals and a few extra rounds for the cubing competition for Cubing for Cake 2025 down here in Grandview, Missouri. Welcome in, welcome in. This is Trenton Cusick getting a 3.78 here on the front table on the left-hand side. Not a bad solve at all. Everyone getting there. I can see an 11 back there. People getting ready for their second solves. I believe the next event after this is Pure Mix Round 2. I am not sure if we will be streaming that. I will have to figure that out with Josiah later on, but we can see now that the competitor next to Josiah, I'm not sure if that's Max, if his name is Max, but he's getting ready to solve. He is decently fast at 3x3, one of the top contenders, and probably ready to cinch a number 3 spot for podium in the finals, but now he's getting ready to solve. And Josiah, his judge, has now come up to do solve. A 3.1 for that man, not bad at all. Josiah getting ready to solve. He's got some warnings in the chat saying that if he gets bad, he'll go on his homeschooling record, which I do agree with. Oh, and a 5.21. I will not be able to see if he gets a +2 or not because the camera is a little bit off with that. I'm sorry about that. I actually put this on the wrong screen, so I muted myself. But Trenton got a 7 over there, and I'm not sure if I already said it, but Josiah got a 5-second solve, so not the best. Yeah, I apologize about that. I'm not sure what the big crowd is here in the front. But we got, I think his name is Max. He's getting ready to do another solve, and so is Josiah. Here in the front table, it's a little hard to see. But Josiah, the 5.83 by this man up in the left corner. And he's getting ready to solve it. Max, I think his name is, getting next to him with a 2.1 second solve. And Josiah with a 3.76. Not bad at all. He's doing pretty well there. For that solve, at least. I think his name is Max, getting a 2.19 right next to Josiah. People are saying that it's a good thing Braxton Fowler is not watching, and that is I think like a good thing because he would probably be making fun of Josiah right now. Braxton, if you guys did not know, he is the state record holder for 2x2. He's pretty decently good at the event. But we got someone getting a 7.24 down there, someone getting a 9.38. I'm sorry, I do not know all of the competitors' names. I think that's Jackson getting a 3.75. Not bad at all. And now we got Trenton Cusick getting his second or third solve of the day on this top left, middle left table in front of this green shirted guy, and we'll see how he does. I know you guys cannot see the timer. I will let you know how it goes. He's now inspecting. Josiah getting his next cube as well. Trenton starting his next solve. Ending with a 3.886, not bad at all. Very nice job by Trenton Cusick. I believe that he is probably on pace for finals. Someone getting a 10.47 next to him. Josiah is starting his solve right now, 1 second in. See how he does. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like he ends with a 5.62. Unfortunately, it looks like he's even doing, I think it says his best possible average right now is going to be a 4.59, so a mid-4 average, which I think could beat me, could make finals. I'm not totally sure yet. It would be my average. Honestly, he has a good chance of making finals. Oh, and I think his name is Max again. Getting a 4.2 over there. Unfortunate for him. Probably kind of threw that average off a little bit. Just glaring at me from the sidelines. I think he doesn't really care what he gets on 2x2. He mostly cares about this Pyraminx round that is happening pretty soon. It's going to be round 2. That's going to be verifying who is going to go move on to the finals. Pretty exciting for that. I believe that's the next event that is going to be happening soon. I could be mistaken. Someone getting a 9 over there, another 9, and another 6.38. Josiah and Trenton are both starting their solves right now, as you can see. It is a little hard to see. I'll let you guys know what's happening. Both of them starting kind of at the same time. Josiah probably will start his solve a second sooner. 1 second into the solve. 3.73 for Josiah Bell, and a 2.71 for Trenton. Very nice. Actually, I believe Josiah just got best possible average for a 4.59 average, so nice job by Josiah. He probably cinched a spot in the finals, hopefully, crossing fingers, and Trenton doing a very good job with a 2.7. Here comes Josiah Bell now.
Last one was a +2.
Oh, and the last was that 3. Was it +2?
What?
The 3 was a +2.
Yeah. Wait, were you tracking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a +2.
So.
Average.
So actually, Josiah did actually +2 that very last solve out of the 3. So not his best efforts.
Susie says, "Good job." Thanks, Mom.
5,663 back there.
You don't need sunglasses.
I always need sunglasses. It's very uncool if I don't have sunglasses on. And we got Max. I believe his name is Max. Back right corner of the table, doing his last solve of the day. So I'm getting an 8.1 or 8.2.
That was Hannah. I thought that was Hannah. What?
All right. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Pure Mix round 2 is up next. Josiah
I got a judge.
completely nervous about that and how. Susie in the chat is now saying what made it a +2, but we are going to answer that in just a second once Trenton makes this announcement. So hold on for that. So Trenton just announced 2x2 Group 5 is happening right now.
And if anyone.
There's actually a round 5 of 2x2 happening. So we are going to commentate that, and then after that is going to be Pure Minx round 2, Group 1 happening. I will still be here to commentate until the Group 2 of that. And Susie in the chat asked a good question, what made it a +2? Susie, I believe Josiah accidentally turned the cube one layer too far, which means the color was off just one turn, which made that a +2 seconds on his solve. So made that 3-second solve of his a 5, which made his average a 5-second average, unfortunately. We do have Drake Scott over here with me now.
Yeah.
He is one of the 2x2 contenders for probably
Podium?
hopefully. Do you want to tell me what you were, how your 2x2 round went? We did commentate on it.
Yeah.
Looked like you went head-to-head almost with Davis. What was going through your head? It looked like you were struggling just a little bit. If I can find where you're.
I don't think they got me in there yet.
Yeah.
But I know it's definitely a 3 average. I locked up really bad on a nice solution. It was probably like 3 or 4 moves on a layer into a J-perm. And then fourth one, I locked up really bad. Really, really bad. I don't know if you guys saw that.
We did, yeah. That was the 6-second one or something like that. Or
Yeah, it's the 6-second one, and then I +2'd it.
Unfortunately, that was very hard to watch. What we did notice, obviously it might not be your style, but what we were noticing from the comparison between you and Davis was the time of inspection that you were taking.
Yeah.
It did seem like you're going pretty fast into it and not taking the time.
Yeah.
And that could have cost you. We're not too sure, but it could have cost you a little bit of precious time to see what was happening.
I mean, well, I don't really know how to one look yet too well. I mean,
Right.
sometimes if it's like a 1 or 2 move layer, I can get that. But
And of course, whatever you're comfortable with, we'll have to
Yeah.
see what's happening. You can see Chaley Baker over there in the front table getting a 503. Looks like she's a little nervous.
I think a good person here to watch out for might be Max McGill,
Max McGill, and where is he seated at right now?
number 2, right next to Chaley.
Okay, number 2, so the person next to Chaley Baker, who's getting his cube right now, he is going to be a good contender for 2x2 as well as what I've been hearing. He's actually been placing really well in the competition so far, 3x3, he in clock, so he's going to be starting his solve right now. He's inspecting, taking good time on his inspection, we can see there. Hitting that 8-second mark, but in a 1-3-3, very nice. Very nice solve by him. I'm pretty sure that there's no +2 on that, right?
No +2. That's good.
So very nice job by Max, a 1-3-3-0. Chaley Baker next to him, about to do her next solve.
I don't know what Max found on that solution, where he got a 1-3-3 and then Chaley got a 5, but you
I'm
never
not
know.
too sure. I do think Chaley doesn't have as much Alg's knowledge as him, and it looks like she's messing up a little bit. And is that a +2? And it's a +2, a 5.7, a 9.7 +2, so it's a 7.9, unfortunately, for Chaley. But I do think I can overhear, and she's saying she doesn't care too much about it.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem too upset about it. On the contrary, she kind of finds it amusing a little bit.
I mean,
Although it does seem like now that there's some controversy about if her turn is a +2. And again, if you guys are confused about what this +2 could mean, it means, and I can probably show it on screen right now, when you solve the cube and you turn, if the turn is over like this, that means it's going to be a +2 seconds on your time. What her cube looks like right now, though, is looking like this, and so it's a little hard to tell which side it's leaning, so that's what they're trying to figure out right now. And they're having a delegate look at that right now. But in the meantime, we have Max doing his second solve, getting that 1.33 in the first solve of the day.
I'm pretty sure he's pretty decent at 2x2. I can't remember for sure.
I'm not sure how much EG he knows or anything, but it does look like he's doing pretty good.
He's gonna do orange here.
Yeah, looks start on orange. On a bit of a lock start, 3.08. Not too amazing, but not too bad. Someone getting a 3.12 over there, and then in front of him getting a 12.85.
Colton with
Looking like
3.12. Let's see here. Colton gets a 3.12.
Yeah, Colton getting a 3. And this round seemingly is going a little slower than the other rounds. I'm not sure. I feel like there's not as many runners as possible. I'm only seeing 5 or 6 runners right now. I feel like we need more. But it looks like Josiah is now going to be judging Chaley Baker for her third solve of the day. And at the same time, you got Max getting his third solve of the day. And hopefully, with this solve, we'll be able to see the beginnings of a mean and what that could mean for the rest of this. And that was a pretty bad pun, but Chaley Baker getting a 4.23. Obviously, this is nowhere close to her main event. She specializes in those big in-by-in cubes.
Max gets a 3.84.
Someone's saying smaller ones are hard to turn. I imagine it's kind of on the contrary. Just the fact that it's actually 2x2 is actually almost too fast, to where you try and do it as fast as you can, to where the faster you go, the more out of control you are. Oh, and I see Colton getting a 2.71. Not a bad solve there. Oh, and is that Max getting a 3.84?
Yep.
Not a good start. Although I'm not too sure how he averages, so I'm not too sure if that's actually helpful for him. But his mean of 3 right now is 2.75.
what you said about turning too fast, I think that's really a big issue with some of the solves I do.
Right. We got Chaley Baker starting her next solve. I think she got a 4 last solve. Hopefully she can get a sub 4 this one here. Colton also looking pretty solid this round, honestly. I do fully expect to get kicked out of 2x2 finals. Ooh, and Chaley Baker getting a 2.67. That's probably pretty decent for her. And I just now realized what everyone's doing with those numbers. And now we got Max getting on his 4th solve of the day. Again, he's got a counting 3.0, so hopefully he can turn this into at least a sub 3. A sub 3 would be pretty beautiful for him. Again, this is only round 1, or sorry, yeah, round 1, so it wouldn't be horrible for him if he messes up just a little bit. He's got some room to breathe for this round 1. He's got some crazy TPS, 3.93. He seems like he didn't have the best scramble there, and that's okay.
WPA is definitely sub 4.
Yeah, he's definitely. It looks like he has the potential to get really possibly even like a sub 2.5 just today, as long as the scrambles are good. But looking like Max is
Is he done?
no, Max is
Talking to his dad.
best
Oh, wait,
possible
no, he
average.
is done. You're done? You counted a 1.2? A 1.24?
The 1.4, like
Oh.
1.4 now.
yeah.
No, 1.43.
I didn't mean to do that.
The first 2 scrambles.
Nice.
I didn't see the AUF.
So it looks like this round is now wrapping up.
Honestly, if I look for the AUF.
Max is looking like a 2.80 average. So good job to Max there. I guess we didn't see the last solve of his. I think I miscounted one of his solves, unfortunately, so we missed it. But I think he counted a 1.4, which is very nice for him. Now I believe Trenton is about to call up Pure Mix round 1, so I'm going to mute this so you don't get your eardrums blasted off. All right, and it's looking like Pyraminx round 1 is starting. I am going to be your host for the next 2 groups, actually, because Josiah Bell is going to be competing in this round 1 again, and he is looking like he will be, once I can switch this camera over, he's going to be in the table on the left-hand side. You can see him sitting down right now, and I'm going to be able to tell you guys his times. But he's going to be competing, and I'm going to be commentating, like always. And unfortunately, I'm looking at this now. It looks like I got pushed out of 2x2 finals. So did Trenton. So did Oscar. So did Maverick. Unfortunate for us, but that's the way life goes. And someone said he better win, and I have a feeling that's almost a guarantee. But obviously, I can't quote myself on that. As long as he breathes, he should just make this a very quick round. People are wishing him good luck. I do the same. This camera transitions are seeming a little glitchy, but so my apologies for that. We're gonna keep track of his averages. We got Oscar Martinez on the back table on the front camera, on the other camera. Not showing right now. And looking like we probably have a better view of Josiah if I switch to this camera. He's on the far right here. Again, if anyone doesn't know, this is Pyraminx round 2. There's 3 rounds of Pyraminx. This first round, the second round, and then finals. So this is semifinals of Pyraminx. Josiah is the favorite to win this. Looking like some people are starting their first solves of the day for round 2. Someone getting a 9.13. I can't tell if he had a +2 there. But yes, we shall see how this happens. We got Max, I think his name is, behind Josiah, starting his solve just now, and we'll see how he does. .88 for him. We got Oscar Martinez starting his solve. He's got an 8, but it might be a +2, unfortunately. Josiah is still waiting on his first solve. Oh, Colton in the far distance, I'm not sure if you saw, but he got a 7.67. I really am not enjoying this meme at all. I don't know why it's so big, but the little 6-7 move here. Josiah's still waiting on his cue, but got some people out in the front here, if I can switch to them, getting some solves in. 12.97. I can't tell if he seemed happy about that or not. And so in 16.26, not a bad solve. I do apologize. This stream is fairly long, but it will be worth it. We can now see Josiah Bell starting his solve on the far right of the screen. We'll see what he gets here. Using inspection time wisely, like we've noticed before in 2x2. 3.44, he seems okay about that. He does average a little bit of under sub 3 when he is practicing in the corners, but that is okay. He doesn't seem too bummed about it. Again, this is round 2. Not a big deal if he does not pass this round. Sorry, if he does not do extremely good. So there's a really good chance of making finals. Colton getting a 4.99 in the distance there. Oscar Martinez getting a 7.44. And Sam getting a 420 over there. Again, sorry, that is on the other camera. And I would switch, but they already finished their solves. Again, let us know if the stream is doing well or not, if the audio is good, if the quality is good. let us know what you'd like us to improve so that we can do this in a future comp. Yeah, we're always looking for advice. We got someone right here, 2 people solving right now on the top table. And a 5.75 for Mr. Golden Hair over there, red shirt, Josiah Bell, starting his next solve, inspecting right now. To me, it doesn't look like the greatest scramble ever. Let's see what he can do with it. Bit of a shaky start. Oh, and unfortunate 502. 502 for Josiah. So not his best performance there. He definitely seems unhappy about that, but that is okay. Looks like we have a delegate called up to the front table here. I'm not sure if there's an issue there. Sam getting a 5 point. Oh, that was interesting. I'm not sure if anyone saw that, but the guy in the red shirt and this front camera and Sam behind him both had a 5.752 at the exact same time. The exact same time solved, and that was very interesting. You don't see a lot of those. Oscar Martinez, oh, never mind, he is just warming up there. 5.752 at the same time. That's pretty interesting. Now I'm looking around, and it looks like Colton getting an 8.41, probably messing up a little bit there, because it definitely doesn't look like he averages that. Unfortunately, Josiah Bell now going to his his third solve of the average. Hopefully he can clinch that, back that 502 that he had earlier. So I'm saying Josiah's got his whole setup going. Yes, he does. He's got his hat, his headphones, got his hand warmers and his towel. He's mentally focused, getting ready to do his next solve. There he goes. I'm not sure. It's not a strong start. Oh, unfortunate. 5.57. And that is not going to clinch some first places, I don't think. But it's not the worst in the world. I'm looking at these 2x2 round, first round, by the way, and it looks like Max McGill clinched the first place for the first round with a 2.8 average for a PR. Zach Johnson getting a 2.8 for second place, and Colton with a 2.89 for third place. And a lot of us just barely missing out on finals, me included. Unfortunately, I just need 2 people to drop out of finals for me to compete, but I am not too worried about that. 2x2 was never my main event, and I'm perfectly happy with commentating this next round. But it's looking like Josiah is getting his next solve in. Oscar Martinez getting a 11.3. Save is saving it for the finals, yes. I believe he is just gathering his strength. He's just making us doubt himself, making us think that he's really bad. He's doing this all on purpose, obviously. Started his second solve and a 2.24. Very nice solve. Very nice solve by Joe. And it's looking like his best possible average, you can probably see it on the screen here on the left, best possible average is a 3.5, so not bad at all. Worst possible average, though, is going to be a 4.68. So hopefully he can, as we say, lock in. We've got Oscar Martinez. Oh, my gosh, and there's another 6-7 joke happening. I don't understand the hype. But Oscar Martinez in the back right, you can see with the green hoodie. Got to do his solve. I'm not sure if it's his 4th or 5th. Bit of a lock up there in the middle section. A 13.10. He does not seem happy about that at all. And now you can see Josiah getting ready to do his last solve of the second round. Looking like this Pyramix round 1 is coming to an end, and I do not believe I will be leaving anytime soon. I'll be commentating for round 2. Josiah getting a 2.58. Very nice. Very solid. 2.58 for Josiah's last solve, bringing his average to a 3.68. 3.68 average, and no, you cannot escape sunglasses guy. I will be here forever until I die, which is not the example of forever. But now Josiah packing up. Very good job with his average there. He shall be coming back to us, and we'll be giving a little bit of an interview with him. Josiah, how did it go? We saw that 3.68 average for you.
Oh, really?
Not a bad average.
That's actually nice to be able to just find out my average.
It is very nice.
I locked in on the last 2 solves.
You did.
That was worrying to me. Counting 5. I hate doing that.
Yeah.
But I was able to count to 258, so we're good. We'll make finals.
We will make finals.
I've never had a competition where I've had all rounds were sub 3, and I wanted it today.
All right, we're now calling up Pyramids, round 2, group 2.
Trenton Cusick was just announcing the next round.
I clutched. He clutched up. I clutched up.
Did he? Are you 30 years old?
All right, now we
What'd
are
you do?
getting ready for Pyraminx rounds. Pyraminx round 2, yes. Sorry, Pyraminx round 2, group 2.
Yeah.
A lot of numbers. And I just now realized the mic was muted. Sorry about that. Trenton Cusick is now in this round, as you can see on the far right. We are about to start Pyraminx Group 2, or Round 2, Group 2. Josiah is either judging or scrambling, I do not know. He keeps abandoning me, but I am okay with it. I am used to being alone. But now, we are going to, someone says aura loss. That is not possible because I have never had any aura. So now we are joined again by Drake Scott, and I think he'll help commentate if he needs. I'm seeing a 5.6. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to show you guys one of the cameras because it looks like some people are blocking it there. Trenton Cusick doing his solve. doesn't look like he is doing a good job. 10.95. Unfortunately,
Maverick
not
Lynch.
a good solve. I'm also seeing Jackson getting a 9.0.
Maverick Winship.
What did he get? I can't see what he
He's
gets.
doing his first one right now.
Oh, and oh yes, Maverick is in this top camera layer, and we are unfortunately not able to show it because it's getting blocked just a little bit.
Oh my gosh, they're really blocking me.
Maverick starting his next
Ooh.
solve, getting a 4.40. Honestly, that's not a bad start to the solve or to the average. People are saying glasses supremacy, and what I'm going to say is I think we need to start a revolution for all people to wear sunglasses. And when Josiah comes back home, I expect to see everyone in his town wearing all sunglasses. I'm seeing a 6.28 from some people. Again, I'm not going to be able to show the other camera because there's some people blocking it, but it's okay.
Zach got a 6.52.
Zach getting a 6.52. Is Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so Johnson is in this one.
Yeah.
Okay, getting a 6.5, not a bad solve. I don't think he cares too much about Pyraminx. He mostly cares about those big cubes. Trenton Cusa getting his next cube of the day, though.
We also got Maverick getting his next solve. Ooh. Messed up.
5.64 for Maverick. Again, not bad. I'm not too sure what he averages, but I do know he averages much lower than that. I think he averages close to three or four. Trenton Cusick doing his solve right here. You can see on the far right table, getting a 5.90. Doesn't seem too happy about that. I think it was a pretty good scramble. I can see Aaron Hune on the very far left again. Not going to be able to see him. I'm curious if we're going to be able to see him for a 3x3 finals. Probably, unfortunately, will not be able to. Again, both. Oh, it looks like Trenton. All right, never mind. He's leaving. They're saying they're keeping Joe busy. They are indeed. Technically, I am supposed to be keeping busy too, but I am more inclined to the duty of entertaining you folk rather than helping out. They do seem like they got plenty of helpers, so that is okay.
Ooh. Zach gets a 4.24.
Yeah, Zach Johnson getting a 4.24 back there. You can kind of see him with that pink sweater, is very visible. Maverick Winship getting his next solve. Inspecting it right now. So I'm getting a 10.54 next to Maverick. Again, sorry that I cannot switch cams. Starting his solve and getting a 6.02, and he gets really mad about that, unfortunately. I think he had a big lock up there. Could have been a good scramble, I'm not too sure. That's probably what Trenton was mad about earlier as well. People saying Josiah's too busy for us. I think he's just not cool enough. Zach Johnson giving us a little thumbs up back there. One more solve for Maverick, and then we'll be able to see some potentials for his average.
We should do some fun facts about some of them, about some of the keepers.
Yeah, fun fact, Maverick is actually really cool. And we're going to see, actually, we can see Trenton on the far right table doing his fourth solve. I'm pretty sure. We'll see how this goes. He starts a little okay. Oh, a little bit of a mess up there, and a 6.97. He seems upset as well about that. I'm not too sure if that was the same one Maverick saw. $11.49 from another one.
Zach starting his, I would assume to be fourth.
Chaley getting a 5.38 on the other side of the camera again.
Oh, never mind. Zach gets a 5.52. So it's kind of a 5.52.
5.52 for Zach Johnson.
Maverick getting his cube. Last solve.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
no, not last. Fourth. My bad.
Yeah, Maverick about to inspect for his fourth solve of the average. And after this round, you'll have to have Josiah come back as I need to take my leave for my own average as well. Maverick getting a 560. Can't tell if he seemed happy about that. But looking like his best possible average is going to be a 521. It will definitely make finals, but I think he is just concerned about his PR streak, or at least his PR for Pure Minx. Zach anxiously waiting for his last solve of the day because we're getting a 7.50. I'm going to check the rankings for 2x2 round 1, or first round, or sorry. See if, yeah, second round. You can see Josiah for the Pure Minx is still number 1 with a 3.68 average, high and far away, still the best, with second place being Samuel Paulum with a 4.58 average. And now we got Trenton Cusick, you can see here on the right hand table, doing his last solve of the day, I believe. Zach getting an 8.21. He seems unhappy about that, and Trenton getting his 5.72. This is very wonky middle round. It's actually very curious, but I do believe they'll still all they're getting some sub 6 and sub 5 averages, or sorry, sub 7, sub 6 averages, which should easily make finals, no problemo. Maverick getting his last cube of the day, and again, best possible average is a 521 and worst possible average is a 575. So either way, it's a mid-5 kind of average. 3.30 seems decently happy about that.
Wait. It might be something.
Either way.
One of his tips might have popped off.
No. Looks like it's fine.
Yeah, no,
Maverick Winship getting a 521. And that will basically do it for Group 2 of Round 2 for Pure Minx. We're going to go on a short little break until Josiah comes up to the screen. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, everybody. We're back on stream. This is Pyraminx Group 3. I don't think we'll be tracking anybody. I'm back from my Pura round. It went all right, I guess you could say. I was able to clutch up the last two solves to bring it to a decent average. I was worried there for a minute because my average was not going too well. I counted a 5, so I got pretty nervous, but clutched up, and I was able to definitely make finals. Anyways, enough about me. We have some competitors starting their group. Noah made Pura finals, although everybody made Pura finals, so it's not that special. Sorry, Noah. But so you'll see Noah. He's got the sunglasses on. So Sean just got a 319. That's pretty good. Looks like Drake's showing us his broken Pyraminx tip. That's kind of funny. Well, not funny, but he is showing us that. Our finals are about to start. We have 4x4 finals after this, and that isn't really a final, but that is a Okay, everybody, I'm back. I had to go and help judge just for a little bit. So on the first solve, Noah did not start his timer, so that's amazing. Looks like Sean got a 4.9, 4.98. That's pretty good. Not sure what he got on his second solve, but he seems on pace for a decent average. Noah got a 10.99. That is great for him. Watching his first solve, I judged him for his first solve, and it kind of hurt me to watch him. But Drake's giving us a fist bump. Shows that he's ready. I'm going to do a 4x4 solve because 4x4 finals is next, and I'm excited for it. So this is the final group of Pyraminx, and then we have 4x4 finals. And again, this will be 4x4 finals would be the last event where it's treated like a first round because 4x4 finals there's only one round, so it's not technically a final, but it's called a final. So after 4x4, it'll be strictly finals, top 16 head-to-head, and it will get really exciting. I hope you guys are excited for that. I'm going to check out Pyraminx. So, oh, that's funny. I'm the only one currently confirmed for finals, so that's cool. So Aaron Hyun with a 3.82 average. Samuel with a 4.58 average. Maverick with a 5.2. Mav. Come on, Mav. You got to lock in, bud. He'll lock in for finals. I trust him. He'll lock in for finals. So currently a 10.4 average is going to make pure finals, but I believe that's going to get a lot better. I'm going to check chat real quick, see what people are talking about. Joe's got the whole setup. Yes, I have to. Wow, you're back? Yes. Sunglasses supremacy? Oh my gosh. You guys hate me. You guys just want to see Noah. I feel sorry for Noah. He doesn't have time to practice. He sucks at every event. He doesn't need time. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. He got an 8.6. He got an 8.6. He looks stressed. I think he'd rather be commentating right now. Yeah, he was taking care of us. Oh my gosh, bruh. Skull emoji, laughing emoji. Lock in, bud. Yep. Okay. Let's see our top fans. We have Luna Starpool tied with Success ELC at 225 XP. Then we have Mary also tied with 225 XP. Those are our top fans. That's cool. And then somebody also commented, looked like Chaley commented, there should be more big cubes at this comp. Yeah. She was the girl we were watching for 5x5 finals. So, yeah. Cubing Fanatics said, I'm cooked. Oh, wait. Cubing Fanatics is Noah. I forgot about that. My bad. Luna says he's cooked because of me. I don't know why we're blaming his bad Pyraminx solving skills on me, but I guess I'll accept it. It's all my fault. He's got a 10.3. He's using my Pura, so his times are better because of me. I'm just that good. Susie is fighting for her spot. She's like, I was number 2.
I clutched a sub 7 average. This poly finals.
So Drake is saying he was able to clutch a sub 7 average. That's cool. Here comes Noah. Tell us how it went, Noah. They're saying you did bad because of me, because I didn't give you time to practice. Would you agree with that?
I do agree.
You do agree? So
I do agree with that.
So it's my fault.
It's completely your fault.
Okay. Well.
Everyone knows.
Move your leg.
Everyone knows that it was your fault, but I think there was one other factor, and I think everyone else would agree with me. I didn't have my sunglasses on.
Oh, that's
and
right.
I think that is a factor that when you don't put your sunglasses on, that means you're not cool.
Yeah, which means you suck.
I did. I don't anymore. I have my glasses on.
Yeah. So you're saying you're cool now?
I am cool now, and now I will be practicing 4x4 while I am commentating.
Yes, I was about to do the same. 4x4 finals is next. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll take the yellow hat off. I'll expose my chopped hair.
You gotta get you some glasses, man. So,
Exactly.
4x4 is gonna be happening soon.
Yes.
I am nowhere close to being the group 1. I'm group 3, so I have time to commentate. Again, none of these are finals. Finals start at 4 o'clock. Well, they're supposed to start at 4 o'clock, but
Get out of here.
it seems that they're running behind a little bit of schedule. But it's looking like they are all getting ready for the next round. I am going to be putting us on the break screen so that I can get some things ready, and we'll be back in just a second. So right now we get 4x4 going on right now. I do not think we will be commentating it anymore for just a little bit. Taking a little quick break. We'll keep the cameras on for you guys to be able to enjoy the 4x4 rounds, but until finals probably happen, we will not be commentating, but finals should be happening real soon. I think finals is actually happening after 4x4, if I'm not mistaken. So we will see you guys then.
Hey guys, we're back. Look who's cool now. This guy's looking down at his lap. Unbelievable. I'm the commentator. This guy isn't commentating. I just wanted to show you that sometimes I am better than him. Like in 3x3 finals, I will be. Anyways, Zach is in front of the camera. And he is competing. You get your phone off my wire. Good grief, dog. Can't do anything right. Anyways. No, Zach, nobody wanted you. You're not cool. Okay.
I had to do some 4x4.
So Zach is in front of us. We're gonna go and switch to him. Okay. So he's ready. He has a chance of getting SR. Like, it's a low chance, but like he wants redemption from 5x5.
Yeah.
And when somebody has redemption in their heart, it can cause.
All right, Shakespeare. Let's just cut the crap and then keep going to the.
It can cause scary things like death.
That's what happened whenever I turned my glasses on.
Okay, Luna, can you shut up? Thank you. Okay.
Okay. Zach is now going to be starting his.
Anyways, when you have vengeance in your heart, you can do incredible things.
The word wasn't vengeance, actually.
So we're gonna see what is going on with Zach.
Quite a quote, Shakespeare. Okay.
I think he is
He's
a
starting
podium favorite.
Yes, we've said this about 10 times, and now he is.
For 4x4. We haven't said it for 4x4.
I talked about his big cube skillness. Okay.
Shut up. Okay. Okay. So SR average is 31.62. So that's the times he's gonna be looking to beat.
And that's held by Braxton Lee Feller, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know if Brax, if you're listening, say something in the chat so we know you're here.
He is not here.
I didn't think he was.
But he's actually. Oh, and a 31.19, but a plus 2. So how do I do the math?
No, 31.19. Just put 31.19 in. 31.19.
Why?
And then we'll come over here.
You didn't have to do this. So much work.
And you add a
This
plus
guy
2.
does not. This guy is so
Okay.
tech. He is definitely an uncle man over here. He does not know how to do things.
We need about 3 to 4 judges.
Anyway, Zach getting a 31 but plus 2, so.
That was sub SR average.
Looking at that table right in the middle.
That was sub SR average, even with the plus 2. Oh, no, sorry, not with the plus 2.
Without the plus 2,
Without the plus 2.
That is on pace, technically, for SR average.
And now I'm going to do my own attempt at poetry for Zach. Cometh he into this competition, brave of heart. Mash those, it becomes brave heart. That is a Latin word meaning brave of heart. And
Great job,
once he comes here looking for
Gosh.
valor, he shall come out with the success in his mind and the win in his heart. Possibly not the win on paper, but on paper we know not everything is about on paper. Everything is not just feelings, and everything is not just on paper, but is both. It is a mix, a world of both. And what we're really seeing with Zach here is that beautiful blend of a mix. And
Nobody cares.
what really matters right now is Zach's beautiful performance, what he's going to be doing right now at this very moment as he's now getting his cube. He's going to be inspecting it and hopefully be getting a SR. Thank you, Luna.
What? What about my commentary, guys?
No one really liked your commentary, man.
Okay, so the single.
You have to have sunglasses to get good commentary.
Okay, so the single is 28.09. It's the state record single. He also is capable of that. Very
28.09.
Yeah.
Okay,
Held
so
by
he is
also Braxton.
he is seconds into the solve.
Oh, he's on OLL. He got OLL parity, it looks like. Oh, maybe not.
Oh.
That's PLL.
And
he's
he
still
did
on
get a
OLL.
little stuck there. Unfortunately, not going to be a sub SR record.
34.
34.02.
Okay,
Not
34.
bad.
What's the state record?
31.
31.
His first solve was sub state record, but he plus 2'd it. Was it 31?
Oh, he plus 2 to 31.
Yeah, 31. We're keeping an eye out.
I'm thinking he's doing pretty good.
Hey.
We love Zach Johnson here. He's a great guy. It's fun to be around for sure.
Obviously, his Hello Kitty sweatshirt just
It's iconic.
oozes confidence.
Yeah.
It oozes like 1,000 aura. Plus that Texas Tech hat as well.
Exactly.
Because Patrick Mahomes went to Texas Tech, so
Nobody cares about Patrick Mahomes
I
here.
think
Now here's a guy that.
I'm not talking about Chris Collinsworth over here.
Now
alright?
here's
You
the
know
guy
what?
that knows
Like,
how to solve a 4x4.
you can't solve a 4x4 better than Patrick Mahomes. You know what I
That
mean?
looked a little Mahomey, that first
No.
solve.
But in all seriousness, hi guys. I think Zach's probably gonna. I think he's gonna pull out something good at this next solve for sure.
Yeah, I said when there's vengeance in the heart, sometimes great things happen. Would you agree with that?
I agree.
Finally, somebody that respects my opinion. Now, you
No
get-
one really
you get it.
cares.
I respect your opinion that you hate Mahomes.
Then I'm not going to speak my my thoughts on Mahomes because I think I'm going to be
fully
turned
respect
on.
that you hate him. I can't believe you're hating greatness, man. Come on.
No, he likes Patrick Mahomes.
You like Patrick Mahomes?
I do.
You're a big Mahomes fan?
I'm a decent big. I mean, I'm a Chiefs fan.
Now,
Hell yeah.
here's a guy that.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, we're in KC, so I'm outnumbered, really.
Yeah, get out of here. Now we got Zach Johnson going to his next solve, his third solve of the day. Again, he has a 33. Unfortunately, he had that 31 plus 2'd, and a 34.02.
Here we go.
Going into his next solve, he's doing inspection right now. Others solving all around him, closing in under 30 seconds. I would say a 52.77 over there, but he is now getting into his next solve. Arwen Tuttle behind him, solving hers.
Time to beat is 28.09 for a state record single. His average is almost like all hope is almost lost. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. No, I'm just kidding. I'm saying for state record
This guy
average.
does not have any faith in Zach,
No,
but I myself have
faith. I have faith. I'm just saying.
ounces of faith in him.
I'm saying I have faith. I just don't think it's possible.
That's not what faith is. Faith is believing in greatness, not
Okay,
just
yeah,
believing
no,
while seeing, but seeing while not believing.
Okay, you think counting?
37.47 for Zach
Okay.
Johnson. He is not looking good for that average so far, but this is only
That's what I
round
said.
one.
That's what I
This is
said.
only
dog.
round one.
This is finals. There's only one round. Get your facts straight, dog.
So apparently this is one round of finals, but
The average looks. I mean, it's a good
if
average.
he gets two sub 28s.
If he gets 2 sub 25s, he will get state record.
And Alexander Gager is in the chat.
Oh, he is. What's up, Gager? What's up? If there was Mega at this comp, you'd be here. I wish there was Mega.
There was no mega, but for those tuning in, like Alex, we have Zach Johnson 4x4 finals happening right now. Zach Johnson is the star of the show, obviously, with his bright pink sweatshirt, just taking the show out of everyone. That eye drop of candy over there. Some people are getting some good solves, but I'm not really seeing too much noteworthy, so we're going to keep going with this. Alexander Gager, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We are doing good here. The weather has been great. Unfortunately, I've been stuck inside. You can see here, Alex, on the screen on the bottom left, we got Zach's 3 solves. He's counting a 34 right now. So state record is if he's able to count.
If he gets state record single twice.
If he gets state record single twice, he might be able to get state record. But he is now.
He is still in reach of his PR though, because his PR average is 33.55. This just as a reminder, this is not Noah's stream. I just want to make that clear.
I do want to agree with him. This is not my stream, Noah's stream at all. This is Sunglasses Guy's stream.
Shut up. Okay, so Zach is starting.
Zach is starting his solve. He's 12 seconds into the solve. Yes, Gager, he does have a decent chance as long as he is the GOAT, and he is the GOAT, and we'll see how he does here. Even if he does not pull out state record, he easily could clinch first place. I'm not sure how Aaron
good. He's still in
has
edges.
done. He's still in edges, and that is a no bueno solve for Zach right here. But maybe he could get a triple skip, and unfortunately he does not get the triple skip, and I don't even know if it's going to be
Oh
a
my
sub
gosh.
38. Sub 30, yeah, 37.06. And that's going to be the best possible average he can get. Is it actually sub 35 still?
Glazing Zach. We're not glazing Zach. Don't worry. Noah's gonna be gone for a little bit. Okay, we're not gonna have him commentate for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, we are. So Zach, looking a little stressful, by the way. His best possible average, as you can see on the screen, is going to be a 34. So sub 35 is pretty good.
Is that enough for PR? It is not.
It is not going to be enough. But we are now going to. We can see that his worst possible average is barely over 35. So 36.18 is not bad at all either. Could still be very, very. Could still put in very easily, but I'm not too sure if a 36 would clinch number one. We would have to see. It looks like Zach's got a close friend here in the
Named
chat.
Alex.
Named Alex as well. We got the double Alexes here. Power of the duo cheering on our boy Zach here.
This is state record single solve. I'm calling it 27.92.
And Josiah is calling in 27.92. I'm going to be calling a cap. And so what we're going to do here is we're going to see just Zach start his second solve.
Clap or cap?
Cap. And he has started his fifth solve. He's 10 seconds into it. We're going to see what's going to happen. We are going to see how truly great he is.
You see Aaron standing in the back of Zach watching his solve.
All the world's eyes are on him right now. Everyone holds his breath.
Looks like they're starting
okay. It's on 3x3 stage. Looks like a little parody maybe.
And it does not look like BPA though, unfortunately.
Okay, 36.88.
That's okay. That might be. It's a 37.
30. Okay, so it's 30 sub
35?
36.
Yeah.
Sub 36
That's
average.
decent.
So he just got a 36.88 average. If no one saw that, Gager, your guess was wrong. Not a bad average at all. Obviously wasn't state record, but a sub 36 average is nothing to be ashamed of at all. Not too sure what Aaron got.
Aaron got about a 35.
35.
Or no, 34. I'm sorry.
Have you gone?
I have not. I'm about to compete.
Do we know how Hannah did?
Hannah has not competed, I believe. They're either competing in either groups 3 or 4.
All right.
We're actually gonna have to cut off here pretty soon because me and Noah are in the same.
We
group.
are gonna have to cut off the stream. Unfortunately, I'm sure we can leave the camera on, but we are gonna mute the mic just for one round so that me and Josiah can both compete in the same
Zach is coming over here.
round. Gager's telling me Aaron got a 34.
Let's talk about that average real quick.
Okay.
So that was the single best 4x4 scramble set I've ever gotten in my life. My bad. I'm going to go sign real quick.
So apparently those scrambles were really good.
No.
That is the best 4x4 scramble set I've ever gotten in my life. I got 3 out of 10 parodies.
Gager says hi, by the way.
Huh?
Gager.
Well, tell Gager I said kiss him for me. Okay. Yeah. So I got 3 out of 10 parodies.
Wow.
The first 37 was cube drop into double parody into 2 Olos because I did a
Cube
zebra.
drop. I didn't even see the cube drop.
The second 37, I finished my first 3 of 3-2-3 and then realized my centers were messed up.
Oh, dang.
So I literally could have gotten like a 31.5 average on that.
Also,
Yeah.
your friend joined us. Your friend Alex.
Hi, Alex. How's it going?
So, I guess we should get to our places, Noah.
But yeah, good job, Zach. It wasn't state record, but
It was not good.
Sub 36.
It was not good either,
Sub
but
36.
I will.
It probably
35? No.
definitely has a chance for 2.
It should be 2, yeah.
Not sure how Hana's
Depends
gonna.
on what Hana does. Yeah,
yeah,
pretty much.
Hana. So we are now going to.
I'm still chasing PR streak.
Oh,
He
no.
is.
PR,
Oh,
PR
man.
Streak, PR streak might die today.
Oh, no.
We'll see.
We'll see.
2x2 finals.
But we now are going to move to one of the cameras, and we are going to mute the stream just until me and Josiah get back. Thanks for everyone for tuning in. Keep watching if you want. We will be right back shortly.
Real finals after this, by the way.
Real finals. All the finals will be starting right after this round. So be sure to be
I'm the
there.
cook.
And I am back. I just finished my 4x4 round, and I'm sure Josiah will be coming here in just a second. He is about to do his last solve of the day. You can see him out in the back there. I did okay. I would have gotten a sub 40 average if I didn't get double parity 4 times in a row. Let's see how Josiah is going to be doing. Let me see if I can switch screens here. Right now he's 12 seconds in. He's been doing just as good as me, and we're going to get kind of mid 40 average. Chaley and Trenton are doing pretty good over here. Trenton is in the middle of his solve right now. .84. Again, this is the 4x4 finals, so we'll see how everything goes. Right now, top 3 is 47 average, so I'm beating that so far, but we'll see what happens. Do we really need him? Probably not, but he is coming back anyways, so I guess we do have to have him. There, here he comes right here. And Chaley Baker's actually on her last solve of the day. 8 out of 10. I got 8 out of 10. Yes. No, I got 9 out of 10.
I got 10.
No, I got 9 out of 10.
I got, I think 5 or 4 out of 10. I was really lucky.
Chaley right here. Everyone's complaining that Josiah's coming back. She has 42.22. She doesn't look happy about that, unfortunately. I think this is round
This is finals.
3. Sorry, group 3. Group 3, and is that the last group? I'm not too sure. There's one more group of 4x4 happening real soon.
I thought this was group 4. I didn't even realize.
This is group 3. And looking like the crowd is saying that the only way to accept Josiah is if we get him some sunglasses. So I think we'll need to start on that. We do not need to get me a hat. I don't need a hat.
We're gonna get you a hat.
We don't need to get me a hat.
We're gonna get you a Drake hat.
I'm not going to have a Drake hat.
Yes, you will.
I think I'll pass on the Drake hat. Anyway,
Look, he just got a Drake hat.
I just got a Drake hat.
Look, he literally just got a Drake hat.
And now Chaley is on her... Oh, never mind. She's warming up right now.
Wear it like that so you look cool.
And then... Chaley looks like she's about to get her last cube done. Everyone's saying no to hat. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Josiah is now putting his face in the screen that is on the camera right now. So I hope he can move, because we're trying to watch Chaley's last solve. Thank you. She is finishing her 5x5 solve before she starts.
57?
All right, Chaley Baker now starting her last solve of the finals. I believe it's her last solve. Actually, I'm not too 100% sure how this is going to play out. I'm not sure why Josiah isn't sitting down with me.
Dude, chill.
He's just an L commentator, apparently. There he is. And Chaley is doing her last solve.
Okay, let me. Thanks, clock. I'm gonna practice a little bit of clock. Okay. Back, guys. Do people even want me back? Can you scoot
Get
over?
some sunglasses, and then you can come back. Sorry, I'm used to being the star of the show. Why are you doing that? And Shaylee is actually ending on her last solve, I think. PLO there, 42.76. She doesn't seem too happy about that. Got some congratulations for Josiah.
What? Another PR? Thank you. That is PR, but it's a horrible PR. I average about 38, 39, so.
And Josiah has unfortunately beaten me in 4x4. I'm now looking at the results. He got a 44 average. I got a 46. Although I
We're
did.
now calling up 4x4 group 4. This is the last call for 4x4.
It's not about the sunglasses. It's about the performance.
It's not about the performance. And actually, I did get a better single than him.
It doesn't matter. Did anybody ask that?
I will say, if luck wasn't on your side, and that is genuinely true because I had more parodies
I got
than
8. You got one more.
I got more parodies than you.
You got one parody. Secondary bruh. It's because I'm better than him. That's why I'm flaky. Why'd you try and clip me swallowing the mic? Okay, we actually got to go judge.
I'm not.
Give me that. You're supposed to be judging.
You don't need to look at that. I need to commentate the people. They have been sitting in silence for an entire round, and I'm not going to leave them alone like you are.
Sure.
Okay, bye.
Hello. Can I sit next to you?
And we're going to join by Drake.
I'm not ready for 2x2 finals.
Not ready for 2x2 finals? Well, I was just looking at the 4x4 final standings. As you can see here, Aaron, so far nothing's locked yet for status, but Aaron beat Zach Johnson, not even close to a second. Josiah beat me by about a second as well. I did beat Trenton. Looks like most of the results are in, though, for 4x4, except one more round going for 4x4 finals. And then I believe it's probably 2x2 finals or...
It's clock finals?
Clock finals, then probably... Oh, no, 2 finals already happened, didn't it? No, 2 finals did not happen.
No. It's clock finals, 2x2 finals, 3x3 finals, Pier makes finals for some reason.
So is Pier is the last final?
Yeah, because Pier's the main event.
Pier is the main event, okay. So Pyramid Finals are actually going to be the last, even though no one likes that event except for Josiah.
And Sean.
And Sean. And so what we're going to do is we are going to have 3x3 finals as the most important finals in my mind. But we're going to see how that goes. I also don't know what I just said there. I think that didn't make sense there. Yes, thank you for the 2 PR. Congratulations. It's definitely I had a friend lend me a 4x4, and it definitely helped me a lot. So what we're happening right now is 4x4 finals round group 4. And this is the last group of the 4x4 finals. 4x4 finals is just about to end. Looking like Aaron might be the winner, and Zach might be coming up on 2. I'm not too sure who's going to be 3 yet. If there are any contenders out in this group, strong contenders in this group, doesn't really look like it. I'm not sure. Is Maverick solving this one?
No. I don't know if he is doing 4x4.
Yeah, Gabriel Coleman on the very far left. We have Vladimir K in the chat saying hi, hello, how are you doing? If you're just now tuning in, this is a live stream of all the finals for the cubing competition for KCKC Cubing for Cake 2025 down here in Grandview, Missouri. It is beautiful weather out right now. Unfortunately, we're inside. Still a nice day. Still having a lot of fun. A lot of good times we're seeing. So for finals are going to be the finals that have happened is 5x5 finals. That's the only finals that has happened, and that is finished. And if anyone does not remember, Aaron Hune has won that 5x5 finals with an average of 59 seconds. Zach got second place, and Shaylee actually got third place. So good job, Shaylee. She was not expecting to do too well in that, but she did. 4x4 finals is still live right now. Group 4 happening now. You can see a lot of people are coming on this way, and while these are happening, I think we should talk a little bit about what's been happening in this competition. Tell me, so you are one of the people who is going to be in 2x2 finals, and you are going to be one of the contenders for the podium.
Yeah.
Kind of the main people that are looking for the win are you, Aaron, and Davis. Do you have anything on your mind about if you're going to do anything differently than what you did last round, maybe like about inspection time or anything else?
I think I'm definitely going to try and utilize more inspection. At least try and get to maybe 8, try and see a bit further than I usually can.
And just remember, I do have something that like it always freaks me out when I hear that 8 seconds, So, but I feel like once you hear it enough and once you know it's coming, it doesn't really freak you out because you do have plenty of time once that 8 seconds hits. There always just has that slight feeling of paranoia when you hear that 8 seconds come into your head, though. So it should be all right. I think you'll be doing good. You do know a lot of. You have fully mastered EG? I've heard. EG1.
Yeah, EG1.
EG1. Okay. So that's very good. Obviously, it'll take a little bit to to recognize some of the cases, but sure you'll do fine. I'm not sure. Do you know what Davis knows? If he knows full EG1.
I know Davis knows full CLL, full EG1. He tried to learn TCLL like I think a few months ago, but then he just dropped it. So I think he just knows CLL and EG1.
And what does he average right now? Do you know?
I don't really know. All I see what he really posts is like his like average of 5s and like average of 12s, and those are usually like 2.1, 2.2. So I would say he's maybe averaging around like 2.4.
Yeah, mid twos. And what do you think you're averaging right now at home? Coming to this comp, what have you been feeling confident about?
I think I'm feeling confident. I bet I could drop like a 2.8 or 2.7.
Yeah, definitely come far. How I know you used to hold Nebraska SR. What do you in the rankings of now for state rankings for Nebraska for average?
So I'm tied second now with
Okay.
271.
Second place. That's pretty good.
I'm just trying to beat that. dead
And what is that state record average right now?
It's the state record average right now is 256.
Okay. I'm seeing Hana get over there, by the way, get a 37.19. Doesn't seem like the strongest start, but we'll have to see. I don't even know if that will be Aaron. Aaron got like a 34.8 or something. But yeah, all right. We have 4x4. We have 5x5 ending, ended, and 4x4 ending. Coming up next, we have clock. And I could talk about that, but I'm not really wanting to because I honestly don't really care about clock. I think the main event in my eye is the 3x3. What are you thinking for how 3x3 is going to go down? Because obviously Aaron is probably the best 3x3 cuber in the building.
Yeah.
Just for example, if anyone wants to know, the second place for first round for 3x3, Hana, he got a 9.5 average for 3x3. Aaron got a 7.1, and that is a huge, huge difference. Obviously, it was a pretty good average, but Aaron usually takes home the trophy there. But what do you think is like the top 5 going to be for this finals? What's it looking like?
I think what we're seeing here. I think the number 1 for sure is going to be Aaron. But then the top 5 is going to be kind of mixed. I think Max, he got a 1089. I think he's probably going to lock in, get a 5th place.
And this very, I will say, this very this first round of 3x3, it was very rough for a lot of people because like you can see here, 4th place getting almost an 11 average is kind of nuts. Getting just to get top 5, you needed over a mid 11 average. That's not usually common. You don't really see that a lot. Again, we're missing a few rising stars like Braxton Fowler. He's missing, and a few others have not been able to come here, like Caitlin Hinkey is not competing today. So there is a chance for a few other keepers to get some rankings that they've never gotten here before.
Even I made 3x3 finals, which I don't make 3x3 finals
Exactly.
like, a lot.
We'll see here, 4x4, round 4 is actually kind of cleaning up. It's reaching near the end of it. We still got a few people. Solvin.
Hannah's calling the delegate over.
It looks like his timer's still going. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Hana over there on the far left table-ish. You can see
Mickey Doyle over there looking at something. might be an extra, maybe a duplicate scramble.
Not too sure.
Or, yeah, so Mickey's having Hana finish the solve. I want to see what this is going to be ruled as, if it may be an extra or maybe a DNF. Looks like it may be an extra.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. But we got some other cubers starting their next solves on this other side here, this far right competitor, and then one behind him. 20 seconds into his solve, and someone else a minute and 10 seconds to solve. Yeah, so it's looking like Hana over there got an extra. I'm not too sure why, but that is how it's going. I'm going to go update you guys on the 4x4 rankings right now. It's looking like Aaron still number 1, Zach Johnson number 2, and number 3, Marcus Sorrell with a 40 flat average. Seems like it's PR for him. Kicking Liam a little bit out of the number 3 spot. Liam and Chaley dragging behind there. Me and Josiah are still in the top 10 with Trenton and Max and Jackson. And it's looking like most people have been put in. We're only missing a little bit of people. I'm not too sure who else would beat him. Maybe Hana, definitely. Gabriel, possibly. And then Colton, for sure. So, looking like me and Josiah might not make it into the top 10 for finals, but we'll see in just a moment. We're still putting in the times, but see on this other end here, Hana is about to get his next solve in. And after this, again, I think this might be clock finals after this. I'm not too...
I think it's clock finals.
I believe it's clock finals. If I can double check that.
Clock, yeah. So, okay, when clock finals goes, I'm probably gonna start practicing for 2x2.
All right. Looks like Hana's on his solve. He should be nearing the end of it now, reaching the 30-second mark. And
close to the ending.
39-62. Honestly, I'm not too sure how well Hana is doing. I'm not too sure how he averages normally.
I believe Hana is going to get a podium, though.
Yeah, I think so. Well, it's looking like 4x4 is wrapping up. And I think Josiah made clock finals. So once again, I will be starring the show, and Josiah will be the good cuber who made the finals and actually practiced for them, whereas I will be entertaining all the fans with some sunglasses and some exactly. So we are going to be taking a look at this one cuber in the very back here. He is definitely one of the most senior cubers I've seen here. You can see him on the back table. He is a minute 15 into his solve. I'm not too sure what his name is. I wish I could look at his times. But yes, cubing is definitely such a fun sport because it doesn't really matter what age you are at all. It doesn't matter if you're female or male. It doesn't matter if you're a dog or if you're a potato. You can do cubing all you want. It's such a fun sport. Definitely seems like a really nerdy thing, but yeah, it's a good place to meet people. And I'm seeing Max in the comment section saying that he hopes Max wins clock. Very interesting because it almost looks like he's saying that he hopes himself would win, but obviously he would never do that. But yeah.
I think that's a very hopeful thing to say for Max. I don't think Max will win clock, but I mean, it may be close.
We'll see. Max is doing pretty good. Looking like everything is ending around here. Josiah might be coming back pretty soon. Josiah. Luna's saying that she's worse than a potato. And don't worry, Luna, everyone is worse than a potato. Potatoes are kind of the pinnacle of creation, besides human beings, I guess. But potatoes are very high order, so don't feel too bummed out about that I'm also worse than a potato. There's not many things that beat a potato.
Let's have a little would you rather here. Would you rather be tased or be pepper sprayed?
I'd rather win 3x3. And looks like I think the last competitors are going to be Gabriel, Coleman, and the senior cuber. Actually, you can see now the senior cuber over here ended his solve on a 2-minute and 25-second solve. Very good job. You did see us eat fries, and that was us showing business and showing potatoes to his boss. Because obviously, some humans are a little bit better than potatoes. We can cook them and eat them, but I'm sure potatoes in the past have had a tyranny of cooking and eating us as well. So it's kind of like payback. It is not anything racial, but that's fine. And also, we can see that Sean Doyle over there on the camera, you could saw he had the Missouri flag on his back. That was pretty cool. Luna would rather be tased. Interesting strategy. I can test that out next time I see you if you want. And I think Trenton looks like he's about to call up the next round. I think we are going to go on break for just a minute or two as this thing is ending so that Trenton can announce the next group and we can reconvene for clock finals. And I'll see you all in just one moment. All right, and we are back for clock finals. I am not sure who's gonna be sitting in the front. Max, it looks like Max McGill is gonna be sitting in the front, as well as Trenton Cusick. There was some of the favorites to win. I can see Chaley and Sean Doyle as well on the left of them. I'm not gonna be able to see Josiah Bell this time because he's on the very far left. You can see his little yellow dumb hat. But yes, he is going to be competing. So is Max, and so is Chaley, Trenton, Sean, all those good people. We are going to see a good time, and I think I'm going to be keeping track of. Honestly, I think I'll be keeping track of Trenton's average, and possibly I think I can keep track of Max's if I want as well. So we are going to have a good time with this. I'm not sure who is going to be coming out on top. Luna is saying something about his hat. Sorry, I got distracted. Curses of the phone. But yeah, it's gonna take a second for all the clocks to get scrambled. And yeah, so I hope you guys have been enjoying the live stream so far. I know it's a very long live stream. It's already 5 o'clock, and I think I've been commentating since like 11 or something. I cannot remember. Missouri Champs was also a long thing, so it's all right. But we definitely did commentate a lot more than I thought I was going to be. I thought I was only going to be doing the finals, but I did start commentating after 5 finals to the normal rounds, which I hope you enjoyed because that's not something I was planning on doing. But looks like they're going to need a few more runners. So I'm only seeing 3 or 4. Yeah, and I meant to grab my jacket, so I need to go grab my jacket. I'm seeing Sean Doyle get a 704. He seems pretty excited about that. Seems definitely excited about that. 704, probably PR for him. I'm seeing Josiah, I think. Oh, never mind, sorry. That was his practice time. But now I'm looking at Trenton Cusick. Got to start his first all of the finals, and I'm going to make sure I keep an eye on what he gets so I can put it into time. Hopefully it's all good and well. Here he goes. 4.58 for Trenton Cusick. Very nice job. Mid 4 average to start it off is not bad at all. Of course, clock does take a lot longer for most people because clock scrambling is very, very slow. It's a lot harder to scramble clock. I have no idea why. But here comes Max's solve. Looking like he's getting ready for that. Josiah looked like he just finished his solve. Actually didn't see his time though, unfortunately. Max looking ready for this. Let's see how he does. And 2.4. Oh. And I'm not actually sure what just happened here. Davis might have just touched the clock. He got a 2.46 if you cannot see that. And that would have been a very good solve. And we don't know, but we don't know if Max had touched the clock just now. It will be an extra or a DNF. I'm not too sure, but he is now checking video to see if Max touched the cube right after solving it. Because if he did, that would be quite unfortunate because it was a 2.46. And I'm trying to figure out what's the verdict here.
They're counting it good.
I think they counted it good. And it looks like Max has now gotten a 2.46 officially. Very, very nice job, Max. Just a little bit of confusion there, but he did get that figured out. Good job. Trent is solving right now. Trenton getting like a 13 or something, but I'm actually going to start counting on Max's time. Yes, Mary, clocks are very weird. I don't understand why in the puzzle world we are solving things that tell time. Next thing they're going to tell me is we're going to be solving potatoes. I'm not really too sure. But Max, very well done with that 2.46. That's actually very, very good. Shaylee is now starting her solve. You can see on the very far right of this next camera. $7.99. So 7.99 for Chaley. Yes, great job, Max. Very young cuber, but very talented. And it looks like he's getting his next cube here. Sean Doyle being very loud. 11:04. Now we are going to see how Max does with this next solve. Obviously, he does not average 2 seconds. Only world-class people average 2 seconds. But let's see if he can get a good start to this average after this 2. 3.65. Let's see if it's good. And it's good. Very nice job. 3.65 for Max. Oh my goodness. He's actually doing extremely well. Extremely well. I think Trenton just got a 7 or something. I'm not too sure. Max is definitely looking like a favorite to win this clock final. Chaley starting her next solve, by the way, on this far right corner once I switch these screens. Trenton actually getting a 4.84. Very nice job by Trenton. Chaley starting her next solve now. $5.97. Let's see if it's good. It's good. $5.97. Not a bad solve at all. Good job, Chaley. Josiah Bell is, if you can see on the very far left with his yellow hat, Josiah is starting his next solve. I'm not going to be able to see his time until a little bit later. I'm going to keep the camera on here. Yeah, looks like Josiah's starting his solve. I can actually see the timer now. 6.6 for Josiah. And my camera is frozen. It's fine. I see Max warming up. you can tell easily that these clocks take a long time to scramble. You can see all those runners by the scrambling station. Sean Doyle getting 8.18 over there. And you can see Trenton and Max both coming up at the same time, going head-to-head. This clock matchup. We shall see how this is going to play out. Max seeing a little nervous, a little cold. Trenton just getting in his feels right now. Max with a very, very quick turnaround inspection. Good pin placement. Oh, 2.42. And it's good. Oh my goodness gracious. Very, very, very nice solve by Max. He just now counted a 2.46 to his solve. Trenton getting a 5.88. Very good job, Max. Even better than his 2.46. He is on fire right now and on pace for an extremely good average. Josiah Bell now doing his next average. You can see, you can't really see, sorry, but I'll let you know what his time is. He's inspecting right now. Max is on pace for a very good average. This is very well done by Max. Let me switch the cameras here. You can see Josiah's little hat on the left there. He's solving right now. I'm going to try and tell you what his time is. Looks like a 9.85. Looks good though. Chaley Baker now, you can see on the far right table. She just got a 7.79. Very good job. I think not a lot of people care too hard about even this final. Clock is just definitely a very weird event, but Max is doing phenomenally well. And I've heightened though a little bit. Sean getting 7.6 there. Like I was saying, yeah, Max's nerves probably going on a little bit of a streak here. Yes, his little devious hat. But I'm really hoping Max can pull through and at least get his BPA. I'm not really sure what his BPA is going to be yet until he does one more solve. Trenton is going to come up right now for next new solve. We're going to see how he does. Someone down there getting 7.58. Not bad. We're going to switch to Trenton over here. You can see him just past this little gentleman with the black hat. He's the gray shirt, hair down, getting in the zone, ready for his next solve. I'm not too sure what his average is anywhere close to. He's kind of been all around. But he is now inspecting and see what he can do with this. Not tell really how far it is from here. .54. He seems pretty relieved, at least. That's always good. At least he's not too mad. But now you can see Max getting ready to do his last solve. 7.50, by the way, for Chaley's, I think, last solve or fourth to last solve. Second to last solve. You can see Max getting ready to inspect his cube right now. We're going to see how he plays this out. He has already have, again, a counting 2.4 with a 3.6 is his worst solve already. Here he goes. Oh, very quick start. 2.54, and it is good. And that is absolute insanity. His mean of 3 right now is a 2.87, which is absolutely nuts. And his best possible average is a 2.4. They're now doing the math right now on their calculators to see if he got it. I think he just got. He possibly could have gotten Midwest record right now. I'm not too sure, but extremely well done, Max. 288 is the worst possible average, so that is absolutely insane. Gager's actually saying he could get national record. I'm not. That's actually pretty insane right now. And one of the only people left is Max. And what I'm seeing here is I'm not too sure. Looks like different people are saying NAR is a little different. I'm not too sure. Someone's saying 2.65, 2.31. I'm not too sure. Either way, his BPA, by the way, is 2.47. If you cannot see it on the screen right now, you can also see Trent and Cusick getting ready to do his last solve. By the way, his worst possible average is 2.88. So it looks like actually an NAR is 2.31, which I don't think he's able to get, but he can become pretty dang close to it. So let's see how he does with this event. Let's just. Volo is in chat.
It's like WR holder.
No, he's an R holder.
All right, Max getting ready for his last solve of the day. Oh, and no, just barely cinch it. Unfortunate. I think he's just safetying it. And a 7.69. Very well done by Max McGill. A 2.88 average of 5. Definitely personal record there.
2.88. Wow.
Bendy has 2.64, yes. So 2.88 for Max. Good job, Max. Unfortunately, wasn't able to cinch it on that last solve. I'm not too sure what the scramble.
I'm back, everybody.
Josiah is back for commentation.
I'm also back. Hi, guys. So what we just witnessed from Max McGill was tied WR15.
Yeah, so tied world rank 15 number spot for average. That's a 2.88 average.
2.88 average. Best possible
was 2.4.
Best possible was
2.47, I think.
Was like WR2 or 3.
Yeah.
No,
very well done.
No, it's WR15 because he has a better single in the average.
Wow.
So it's not tied anymore. It is
WR15.
Best result.
Very well done.
Best result on the streams, on the Missouri streams so far. I'm gonna get Impure final, so don't worry.
Welcome back, Zachary Shaw.
Welcome.
He left us for Virginia, and now he's
And now he's come back in the form of Max McGill.
All right.
What a name, though, Max.
When Max did come into that chat saying he's gonna win in clock, I think he definitely stepped up there. I'm not too sure what the scrambles look like there, but obviously they weren't working for Trenton very well, but they were working for my boy Max. Again, 7.69 for that last solve. Unfortunately, couldn't cinch it, but it's not a huge deal. I think he's very happy with what he just got.
Yeah.
You can see them all crowding around there. There's
And 2x2 finals is next.
2x2 finals is next.
Great. Come here.
What do you want?
Are you going to get Nebraska SR average?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get in my mindset of, like, not trying to think about it. Like, not trying to think about SR, just trying to get podium, maybe get top 5.
Nice. Okay. We're excited. Like, official finals have started.
That was very an exciting clock run.
exciting.
Honestly, I was kind of drilled out for that, like this clock final. I was coming into it with no expectations at all. Then the very first solve by Max was a 2.4, and I immediately switched to Max's perspective. I was like, I gotta get in on this.
Yeah.
Got 3.6, and I was like, okay. And then he counted that 2.4 again, and that was nuts. And then he counted the 2.5, and that I don't know.
I could have got like a 7.1 average, by the way, but I DNF 2 6s.
Yep.
So that kind of sucks. But nobody cares about my times.
We don't. And now we're going to look back on 4x4 finals. By the way, the results are in the number 3 standings for 4x4. Hana Nakano, number 3rd spot, 37.78 average. Zach Johnson with a number 2 spot, 35.99 average. And winning in Aaron Hune with a 34.81 average. Actually, yes, that is right. And me and Josiah thankfully got into the top 10 results.
Yes, let's go.
Top 10 of like 50 or 40 or
And
something.
you double PR'd as well.
I double PR'd.
I
Good
also
job.
double PR'd.
Almost beating Max right there,
Yes.
Josiah. Josiah, you were about 300ths of a second from beating Max.
So I'm basically 7th. We can call myself 7th. So I play 7th in 4x4.
Basically 7th, which means basically
Oh, that
6th,
feels
which means
good.
basically 5th.
Yeah, basically. Feels good. Thank you.
All right, and Liam getting super close there. Anyway, very well done. That was a very nice clock round, but we are now going to be coming into the 2x2 finals, which I am not a part of.
Neither am I. Let's go.
Me and Josiah are not a part of, and Josiah might actually.
You better go up and grab your station.
Aaron, is Aaron out of? Did Aaron opt out? Aaron opted out of 2x2 finals actually, which is very interesting. Which definitely leaves a lot of, actually a decent spot for Drake.
The people that we're looking out for is.
I messed up by one spot.
Aww.
Yeah, the people we're looking at for is definitely Max. He actually got a PR average round 1, which is with a 2.80. So he's been on fire today at comp.
So the people that we're watching is Max. He's popping off this comp. Zachary.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
way
my
off
bad.
screen. I got 8th.
I think we can see.
Yeah. So we have Max, Zachary, Colton. Do you think we'll be able to keep track of all three of those?
I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to keep track of Zach. Gonna be straight honest. I do think Colton is one of them, but he's gonna announce it right now. He's a world record.
Whatever.
Actually.
It's also Iowa State record. Anyways, we're now calling. I don't even know what that is.
2x2 finals.
2x2 finals.
All right.
We were just talking about how I'm
We're not
so much
talking-
better than Noah. That's why I'm always gone.
They're now calling up 2x2 finals.
You can reset that.
Yeah, calling up 2x2 finals. The people we're going to be looking at is probably Drake Scott. If we are able to see his timer, you can see Zach up front right here, front and center. Very nice angle there. And we're also going to be looking at Colton probably. Aaron apparently opted out of the finals, so we're not looking at him anymore.
He's a 3x3 main, so he doesn't want to be distracted by such puny events as 2x2.
Oh, for the clock.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone's gathering up, getting their seats together.
You don't need prime seats to see your son.
I think Josiah's having an aneurysm here. I'm not really sure what's happening. But we are going to be getting on to
I'm gonna
Two
put my
by two.
clocks away. I'll be right back.
2x2 final. What are you doing?
I'll put my clocks away.
And Josiah's leaving again, yet again. He is leaving forever. Once again, I'm still here, your loyal host. But we got 2x2 finals going on again. I know I've said that a lot. I'm just repeating it for everyone who is just tuning in again, if they are. Unfortunately, Drake Scott is all the way at the very end. It's going to be hard to see his times. I'm going to be trying to keep an eye on that. But we got Zach Johnson up front. Same with, I'm not too sure where Colton went. I guess, is there two groups of finals?
No, there's 16 people. That
And this is actually going to be a very goated table. You can see Max and Zach all in the same area. There might be some people blocking the way a little bit, but we will. It's not that bad. We'll
I'm
have
back.
to see.
I don't hate you guys. I hate Luna and Mary in particular. Like, just those two people.
Very specific. All right,
Yes.
Aaron has now devoted his time to instead of solving, he is now being a judge. Same with Maverick. we're still gonna probably be looking for judges for 3v3 finals, and we're now looking at the clock
I
final
literally could have
results.
podiumed if I
You
didn't
actually
DNF.
you DNF your average. Interesting.
I DNF 2 6s.
Somehow Max won.
I somehow I DNF 2 6s by 1 tick. So if I would have made those 6s, I would have.
Yes, Alex, you're right. Any table with Zach is good. I think Max is actually the lucky one here to be with Zach. I'll show you your boy
Yes.
over here.
Yes.
You
got Zach. Yeah,
Zach.
I gotta go tell him good luck.
Zach and Max. Josiah's leaving us yet again. You can see him. Gonna wish him good luck. Max will win 2x2. I think Max has to wish himself good luck on 2x2 on the stream because apparently that worked for him for clock.
Yes.
But we'll have to see.
So Max, you have to wish yourself good luck.
Max, please join the stream and then see if your predictions come true or not. Again,
We have a packed final here because there are 16 people in the final, and there's 16 tables for solving. So it is a packed final.
we got Trenton Cusick we can see over there. We got Hana behind Max as well. So that's definitely no, I'm not.
That's your job.
I'm not.
Dude.
That's not my job actually.
So Noah was just explaining how he's going to be very. Listen, he's just explaining how he's not going to be judging because he doesn't want to work.
I'm not going to be judging actually.
How does that?
Because
How does that make you feel?
here's what's going to happen. I'm going to ask the audience if they want me to show you
No.
all what's happening
No.
in these 2x2 finals, or do you want me to leave?
Well, you're all
Pull a Josiah
they
and
don't
leave.
they don't know me because you're constantly like slowly shoving me out. I mean, look how far I'm out of frame. Look how far I'm out.
Zach or Max, which one? Honestly, that is very interesting. It's 2x2. I actually do not know. too much.
0.08 is the difference between their time.
0.08.
First round times.
So it looks like they're very, very similar. We're gonna have to keep track of both their times.
This will be Max's time is what you're seeing on screen right now.
Yeah, Max's time is gonna be happening right now. Max will be competitor 1 on the screen, and then we're gonna switch. Yeah, you're right. I would never leave my stream. But Max is actually gonna be starting right now. He's inspecting for Aaron right now.
Actually looks like an okay scramble.
Oh, and did mess up that EG.
It is.
It's a very
okay,
long EG,
okay.
but 3.
I think Zach is gonna do well. I think Zach is gonna do well here.
3.11 for Max, by the way.
Okay. I'm gonna predict about a 2.2 for Zach. 2.6.
2.69 for Zach. Is very, very well done. So far, he is in the lead.
We have a lot of close 2x2 solvers.
Trenton with a 3.77 down the line. Unfortunately, I can't see Drake at all, or Liam. Although you can see Liam. If I switch this camera, you can see Liam's very big hat in the very far left corner.
Do you know what? Hey, wait. Do you know what we've been missing this entire stream?
You to have sunglasses.
Brax's shoulders. His immaculate shoulders.
You are completely right. I completely forgot about Brax's
We forgot
shoulders.
about that. If Brax,
And you know what I have been loving though, to be honest, is Zach's beautiful pink sweater, who is just
I do like that. Yes.
lapping up all that attention. Very beautiful.
Yes.
And it looks like people. I'm seeing a 2.40 from Davis over there. Gabriel Coleman, I think, just got 2 as well. Hard to tell.
So we might have an okay scramble.
This is
coming
actually
up.
a very, very tight final. I'm not too sure
You
what's
do
happening right here.
And what's really cool is you see a lot of parents judging. A couple parents, you see them judging. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because we are very low on helpers.
We're not in this final, so we're not. Yeah, I know. Luna has also pointed out that there was something missing. Brax's shoulders.
And it's looking like Zach is actually going to be the next cuber here, although I can see.
What is nice though? What is nice though is we do have Zach's pink sweatshirt to replace Brax's shoulders.
That's what it's kind of my point was. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I don't think it'll replace,
And
but I think. Oh, we're 2-2. 2-2 for Zach.
2.20. Very, very well done by Zach. He
Well
is on a-
executed.
well executed. Well, indeed. It must be the pink sweatshirt.
Yeah.
And I think he's doing very good now. And actually, you can see right next to Zach, Max is also ready for his next solve here.
Okay.
Max inspecting. Zach seems pretty calm, actually. His nerves seem pretty steady, which is very good. And I see Davis actually getting a 1.81 over there. Very well done. Max getting a 3.46.
It does look like Zach is going to be dominating this 2x2 final.
Although Davis is actually, if he keeps his pace, Davis is actually one of the people to, the favorites definitely, because him and Drake have that rivalry. But Drake, I'm not too sure, was doing too good in the first round. Norman and sure if he's doing good in the second round. It's hard to tell. Shoulders are hard to replace, but you can see on cam 1 now.
Drake just got 305.
Drake getting a 305. Okay,
So
not too strong.
I believe the 181 was Davis's second, I think. Third solve. I think it was his third solve.
This
So
is second or third.
So
Oh, Hana is now solving the background. You can see. Hana getting a 3.16 over there. This is a very, very tight final, actually.
yeah, a lot of people are solving at the same time, so we can't keep up with all of them, but
2-2 is very, very fast finals.
and next up is 3x3 finals, and I'm excited for that.
I'm very excited for that. Although we do need to figure out the whole commentating situation. If we are not able to find out anyone who can commentate, we unfortunately will just have to probably face the camera towards the number 2 and 1 and 2 spot, as you can see right here.
Or the one of us that got the worst average would have to stay, and people like you more, so I figured that.
But I'm also in the finals, so I think I'll stick in the finals. Just
well,
and while we're on the topic of cubing, we're gonna talk about Zach.
I'm sorry.
And his beautiful pink sweater, because he is now solving his next solve right now. Oh, and a little bit of a lockup. Oh, very locked start. Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
not a great solve at all.
Oh no. 622.
622 plus 2 as well, though.
Plus 2.
So not the greatest.
If he counts that, he might be done.
He might be no bueno anymore. But now we got Max McGill inspecting his cube as well. I don't think that was a good scramble at all for the number 3 scramble. And Max is also on the same scramble as well. Luna cheering Zach on.
Ooh.
Max's turn.
No.
Very long.
Oh. Does
Very
about the
long
same
solve.
thing.
537. 537 for Max McGill. His most of 3 right now is a 398. I see Davis also on probably that third solve or fourth solve, getting a 3.14.
Davis may come out of nowhere and decide to. He may just be
Honestly,
like, you know, what, I'm gonna win this. I'm
Davis
gonna win
doesn't
2
look
by 2.
like he's doing too good though. This is very tough, tough call. Who's gonna win this? And if Josiah would stop on my.
I'm sorry.
You can now see Hana on the background getting some solves ready. But here, you know what? Just like we're gonna do is we're gonna make a prediction who's gonna win the game, win the thing.
Zach's nerves are bad, but Davis doesn't look like he's. I think because Aaron isn't.
Because Aaron's
Hey,
not
Dad.
here anymore.
Because yeah,
Honestly, I'm gonna call it, and I think Davis is gonna win it.
I'd say Zach.
Trenton just getting a 5.30 over there, and now we're switch over to Max and Zach, all both getting their solves.
The problem with Zach. The the problem with Zach is he has a 622.
I'm
Oh,
scared.
and he gets a
3.4, and is that a +2?
Oh, it's getting checked out. A delegate maybe.
Cannot
called
check
on
if
this.
it's a +2 or not.
I think a delegates.
Zach.
Okay. He's saying it's
2.3,
good.
Zach.
He's saying it's good.
So they're thinking it's good. Zach getting a 2.3 though. Very, very nice. What is it?
It's a 2.31.
So
we
I
think.
believe his best possible averages is a sub 2.5, which is actually. Oh, and Davis is actually getting a 3.5. That kind of ruins it. Zach might have a chance.
3-0.
Zach might chances to win. I'm not too sure what's happening over on Drake's side. I'm not hearing any screams. So
I saw 305.
305. Yeah, it's
So-
not looking too high. I don't think anyone else. Gabriel Coleman isn't on fire or anything. Trenton has just been doing average.
So I'm saying I think Zach is gonna win this.
And Zach is actually now on his very last solve, so we're going to see what happens now.
He cannot count the 6-2.
He cannot
The
count.
8-2.
He probably didn't go to school.
No, he can't count the 8-2. This guy doesn't understand anything about cubing.
I only understand potatoes, but now Zach is inspecting his solve,
this
and
is for
hopefully
the
he cannot
competition.
count it.
Gets a 2.6.
2.60 for Zach, and that will officially get him a 2.5 average.
2.53.
Well, we don't know about the last solve.
Yeah, so around
2.5.
2.53 roughly.
Average for Zach, and I think that might win it for him. I can't speak for sure, but he might be the champion
Max
today.
Max is going.
Davey going 2.44.
I think Gorman's checking if it's SR or not. If he's wondering, SR is 2.59. Okay, so Davis Gorman got something good. We don't know what it is, but he got something good. Looks like any SR, so it's better than a 259. So it's going to be close. Because we think Zach got around
This
a
is probably going
2.5.
to be very, very close. I'm not too sure at all what's happening. 2 for round one. And yeah, they're definitely far ahead of anyone I haven't seen so far. They have not entered any times in yet. This is very interesting.
We should probably do a couple 3x3 solves.
So yeah, we're gonna close out real quick. I need to go probably practice because I'm gonna be in 3x3 finals. We
This
don't.
is your top two.
We believe
I think I won.
we believe you have a 2.52.
253.
Well, we don't know exactly what that last one was. What was it? What was the 2.3?
3-1.
We don't know what the 10th of it was.
So currently you have like a 253, 254
Yeah,
average.
252, something like that.
256.
Right. Yeah. So we're calculating to see because it's very, very close between Damien,
It's very close between Davis and I.
Davis, and Zach.
I spent like
It's a matter of hundredths of a millisecond. We need to figure out. Trenton getting a 5.20 over there. Who?
Aaron.
It's Aaron.
Kim.
260, 235.
So very. It's gonna be very close. I'm not too sure whose scorecards they're gonna be putting in first. I think they're just now starting to put them in. Gabriel Coleman is one of the last competitors for 2x2, so is Drake Scott. I'm coming over here in a second.
That is correct. Well, it's a 235 on the 231, so it's like a 255 average, which literally puts Davis and I right there. Dave was counting 224.
You're gonna see in just a second. But right now
I
we're
think I have him, but it's gonna be very tight. Very good showing for both of us. I'm very happy with that.
Very good 2x2
extremely
final.
tight round.
I'm
Honestly,
very happy
from
with
all that.
Yeah, you did good.
We will be back.
In a little bit.
Yeah, we'll be back in just a second. We're putting it on the break screen, and we'll be back for 3x3 finals. All right, 3x3 finals is coming up right now. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to commentate because both of us made finals. I'm definitely going to do pretty bad,
because of me.
but because of Josiah. But wish us luck. We will be on the screen. We're going to be showing the kind of the top 4 competitors on the screen. Unfortunately, not going to be able to commentate. You will be able to hear. Yeah, you'll be able to hear everything. Hopefully, see everything. But we will be back for the last finals after 3x3. I will be back. I will be commentating the last finals after 3x3 finals, which is Pure Mix finals. So I'll see you in just a second. back from 3-3. I think everyone's wrapping up their 3-3 finals. I'm not too sure how everyone has been doing, but we shall see. Alexander Gager has actually come from out of the chat to in person, as you can see. But yeah, we are now getting ready to see some of the last solves of the day. Aaron Hune, you can see on the far left corner. He doesn't really want to be on the stream, so we're not going to pan to him, but I will let you know how he does. And then Hana is going to do his next solve. Aaron getting a 6.55, not too bad. And then after Hana's last solve, I think we'll be good to go. Zach actually get an 8.324 for that last solve, and once Hana's done, I'll be muting for a while. Thank you. I will say that I did not do good at all. And Hana's doing his solve. A little bit of a slow start there. Josiah's getting in the way. Oh, not even a sub 10. I think he messed up a little bit. Josiah's asking what I got. I got probably like a 14 or 15 average. Let's just say I didn't go bueno at all. Not good at all. Josiah, how did you do? Josiah, how did you do? So a 12 average, a 12.1. All right, Trenton has now just announced the very last finals of the day, which is going to be Pure Mix finals, and then it is because of Joe. Made me take off the glasses. That's right. I did forget about the glasses. I wasn't able to wear my glasses. I'm definitely sure that was it. But yeah, Pure Mix finals is happening right now. Josiah is probably going to solve it, I guess. We'll see how he does.
Once again, sit in your station seed. So if you got 12, you're sitting in station 12. First seed.
And we are going to
first place.
Check how 3-3 finals is getting in. No, it's not. What was the last finals that happened? Was it was I forget what happened. But yeah, everyone's going to be seated. Thankfully, we're going to have Josiah right front and center, and Max as well. So this is going to be a cinch. Very exciting. We're going to be clearing these paths off the screen real quick so we can get ready for that. Very exciting matchup. This is the last finals of the day. Again, thank you for everyone coming out to watch. Not over yet, but this is the last one. All right. Hopefully we got a clear view of these front four tables. We got Maverick Winship. I'll be letting you know how he does on the far left, as well as Zach Johnson all the far left. I'm not going to be able to see his timer, unfortunately. And the two people I'm going to be kind of looking forward to is Josiah, and I'm not sure how much of a challenge he's got. I think he actually was beaten out by someone else in the second round. Yes, Max McGill got a 3.3 average, and Josiah got a 3.6 average round two. So these front two people, as you can see on the table here, they're going to be kind of fighting for the number 3 spot. All right.
Your spot. We just got this. I'm glad you showed up. Otherwise, we would have probably bumped you.
Here you guys underway right now. I think they're ready for the scrambles getting to start. We got the glasses emojis in the chat. I think we all know what that shall mean for the community. Glasses are the best. We need to get Josiah a pair. Should have gotten Josiah a pair, but it's all good. You can see a few people warming up in the other way. Maverick is actually very good at pyraminx, but he does have some stress issues, so we'll see how he performs with that. It looks like Trenton is one of the first to get his cube sent to him. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to see what his time is, but you can see him on the camera behind Sam, actually. So, we'll see. And actually, Sam is getting his cube right now as well. Sam did pretty well during 3x3 stage, I believe. I can actually check the scores for the 3x3 finals. I believe they're probably coming in right now. Yes, Sam has actually got a 10.6 average, not bad average. Actually, not a lot of people did really well. Oh my goodness. Not a lot of people did very well for 3x3. And it's actually kind of making me mad because it might mean that I could have done a lot better, but it's okay. And let's see how this goes. Sam's about to do his first solve, and Aaron Hughes is also going to be doing his solve. Actually, I'm going to pan away from Aaron because I know Aaron doesn't really want to be on the stream. I'll let you know what they both get. Sam, unfortunately, getting a 10.59, not the greatest in the world. I think I'd see a 10.6 back there as well. Looks like there's not a lot of runners here. Oh, and Aaron doing a cube drop. 6.16 for Aaron, unfortunately. You can see Drake Scott in the back row there. His cube is ready to go. I'm not sure what Luna's talking about. I don't know if she's talking about my 3x3 scores, but if she is, I definitely did tank it very, very hard. Drake Scott is now ready for his solve. I'm not too sure what he averaged back in round 2 and 1, but we shall see. It's gonna decent start for him. That doesn't really look like a good scramble. Look like an 8 or something. I can't really tell. Sorry. Oh, and Maverick Winship is going to his first solve. Oh, he is not doing well at all. He's fumbling 9.44. He does not look happy about that, unfortunately. But now you can see Max and Josiah are about to do their first solves. We're going to see Max start his solve before Josiah at 5.65. He doesn't really look too thrilled about that, but he does look amused. But now we're going to see Josiah, see what he can do. Do an inspection. Oh, very good tips. Oh, and a little bit of a lockup. 2.84 for Josiah. Not a bad start at all. Just a little bit of hesitation there. But nothing horrible at all. We're going to see Aaron Hune getting his next cube. So is Trenton Cusick. You can see a 9.935 from another cuber over there in the distance. Again, I'm not going to be panning the camera over there too much because I know Aaron Hune doesn't really want to be in the stream just because of nerves, you know. We can see Sam getting his cube over here. Chaley getting her cube. Oh, and Aaron getting a 2.65. Not a bad solve at all by Aaron. We got Drake Scott doing his next solve. Sam getting a 3.77. This is going to be a very close final. I'm not too sure how this is gonna end up yet. Chaley solving 6.97. She seemed a little nervous. Maverick about to solve. I'll pan to him. He's gonna be on the far left. You can see next to the guy with the cape. See what he can get done. Oh, and he messed up a tiny bit. 4.79. He does seem very. Oh, I think it was a +2. 4.7 +2. I'm pretty sure, or a DNF. Super unfortunate for Maverick there. And we can see there's not a lot of running judges, so the thing is a little bit slow. But now we can see Max McGill getting ready for his second solve of the day. Actually, I got to pan to what he had originally. His first solve was a 5.65, not the greatest, but Josiah's also getting his cube at the same time, but Max will be starting before him. So let's see what he does. Oh, and a little bit of a very big hesitation there. 5.48. Unfortunate. Josiah now getting ready for his solve, and I actually messed up that time. But Josiah about to start his second solve of the day. Let's see what he can do. Oh, and also a big hesitation from him there, and a little locky, but it's 3.97, which I think puts him behind Aaron almost. Sam getting a 3.76. I think Sam and Aaron are actually doing a lot better than Max and Josiah right now. Very interesting. Mavericks looking very down on the corners there. I can see a 6.40, not a bad solved by another cuber over there. And 9.44 by another one. Aaron getting a 2.47, and I think that actually could mean Aaron wins the number 1 spot, because so far Josiah might be counting a really, really high 3, which definitely would ruin his chances, because Aaron's counting, I think, a 2.6 maybe. I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's not looking good for Josiah or number 1 spot. Maverick Winship getting his second solve, and Drake Scott, you can see right there in the red shirt, doing his next solve. Let's see how he does it. Very solid. He looks happy about that. I'm not too sure what he got. But again, Max and Josiah getting the cube at the same exact time. I think Max will be ready a little bit before Josiah. Or they might be going head-to-head. It's going to be hard. And Sam also getting his cube at the same time. Maverick getting a 3.8 over in the distance, but we're going to see what happens. Here, Max starting his solve first. Not a lot of inspection time. 4.06 for 4.06 for Max, but now Josiah's in inspection right now. We're going to see what he can do. 2.94, which is very good, but unfortunately, I still think that puts him behind Aaron. So I think he's definitely clinching a very good number 2 spot, but unless he changes something in these next two solves, he's not going to be able to beat Aaron, although now we're going to see Aaron do his 4th solve. Again, I'm not going to really zoom in or anything on him out of respect, but we're going to see. I'll let you know what he gets. A very strong start by, fumbles it, 4.71. That is actually very interesting. And now I believe if Aaron, I don't know if Aaron's counting a high 3 or a low 3, but that could make all the difference. We'll have to see, though. Drake Scott and Chaley doing their solves. Sam is actually doing his solve as well, so I'm going to kind of pan over there until at least Josiah and Max get their solves. But you can see Sam sitting next to Aaron about to do his solve. a bit of an interesting twist strategy, and Sam getting a very good single, a 3.51. He's pretty happy with that. Very well done, Sam. I think that is definitely top 5 average so far is what he's looking like. Again, I'm not saying too much from other people around, but oh, it looks like Sam is done actually. I did probably miss a few of his solves. I'm not too sure. Sam is done. I'm seeing a 10.72 over there, and now it looks like Josiah is going to get his cube next before Max. But it looks like someone's heading over to Chaley. Maverick getting a 6.92 and looking very upset about it. Unfortunately, he's probably get a pretty good single, but miffed it a little bit. Josiah is solving right now. 3.05. Oh, this is very, very tough. I'm not too sure how him and Aaron are differing. Aaron just got a 3.2. I think they're very, very close. I'm not too sure. And Max getting a 5.22. Unfortunately for Max, his best possible average is going to be a 4.92, so it's not even close. I think Aaron has finally finished his little set. Josiah is going to be on his last one. Josiah's best possible average, though, is going to be 2.94, sub 3 possibility. But unfortunately, his worst possible average is going to be a 3.3. And again, I don't think that would beat him. I think he just really needs to kind of find the middle, the median here, get in between worst and best, you know. Just very average solve. He doesn't need to psych himself out for this one. I believe he could take over Aaron. I'm not too sure what Aaron has for his average. Oh, and I actually see it now. Josiah's getting ready for solve, but I see Aaron, he got a 3.37 average. And I think Josiah, as long as he doesn't count. Wait, I think actually, no, I think Josiah got it. Because his worst possible is 3.32. Oh, and I think he just got the same scrambles. I think he got sent back. But I think Josiah got it. I don't think he realizes, but his worst possible average is 3.32, and Aaron got a 3.37. So very nice job, Josiah. Josiah, yeah, he's got a 2.94 BPA, but his worst possible average beats Aaron, so I think he got it. So, but we're going to see what he gets at his very last solve anyways. I'm not sure what Max actually got for his last solve, but didn't get anywhere close. Now we have a clear view. And a 2.72 BPA for Josiah, 2.94 average of 5. Well done, Josiah. That definitely clinches first place.
Oh my gosh, that was a voice crack. Did you hear
All right, good job, Josiah. And I think once he comes over here, we're going to do our little intro and then shut down this podcast. Podcast. I mean, live stream. Yeah, the thumbs up verification. 2.94 first place, Josiah.
Yeah.
Aaron got a 3.3. No one else beat you.
Let's go. Nice.
So good job, Josiah.
Just had to clutch out and pull out the BPA.
Yep, 2.94.
What was my worst possible average?
3.3.
Yeah.
3.30.
3.3.
Oh, sorry.
3.34.
3.31 or something like that. You would have beaten him no matter what.
Okay, cool.
But you want to close out the live?
Yeah.
Let's end it with a would you rather. Would you rather?
No,
No, it's not. All right. Thanks, you guys, for coming on to the
I won the comp.
to the
Let's
live.
go.
Everyone's saying good job.
I'm more important than Noah.
You're not.
No.
You don't have glasses on. You can see he has glasses. I have glasses, and he has glasses, but one person does not have glasses.
Yeah, and the
that
one
doesn't
person
mean
won the comp.
anything for cubing. It only means everything for the heart.
Noah has cooler glasses. I don't know.
Anyways.
On that note, we are going to be ending the live stream.
So happy you all could join us.
Yeah, thank you for joining in, tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed that little pretty long live stream. But
We might live stream another competition, but the next guaranteed one is Missouri Champs 2026.
yeah, so just yeah, you'll look out for any random announcements for random comps, but definitely Missouri Championships 2026 will
We're
be coming
excited.
back.
We're hyped.
Let us know if you want us to upgrade anything specific. But yeah, thanks for all coming in, and we will catch you guys in the next competition.
Thank you guys for joining and watching.
Thank you.
So I'll stop it for you.
Great comp.
Yeah, thanks for everybody who joined, by the way.
Have a
Bye.
good one.